Hello everyone. Alright, we're Gucci for a stream today. Alright, here we go. Hopefully you guys can hear me and the audio levels are good. But we are making a weather balloon payload today. And I can see our chat bot is actually working this time. Sorry, Andrew, I didn't want Streamlabs to delete that. Maybe I'll turn off that chat bot. But anyways, we're going to be designing and building a weather balloon payload for our weather balloon project, Project Eclipse. So I see there's a ton of new people this time. So first of all, number one, we're doing something really cool for you guys this time. If you guys want, we're going to be either you can send up your name, a quote, or anything up in this weather balloon with us. If you fill out a certain form, I'll put the link in the chat in just a sec. You'll be able to put your name or a quote or both. We're going to print those out, put that on the payload bay. We're going to put that on the payload bay in the weather balloon so your name can actually literally go to the edge of space. So let me see if the chat bot is actually going to work. So are you going to work, Streamlabs? All right, if it doesn't work, we're going to have to do some stuff here and put it in manually. All right, it's not working. All right, that's fine because I'm going to put it in manually now. All right, so, I gotta lean over here. Yeah, it's not working. All right, that's fine. Here, I'll put it in manually because stupid chatbot doesn't ever work. Ugh. That's fine, that's fine. We're still good. We're still good. It's not a big deal to put it in manually. Alright, let's copy this. Alright. Yeah. Now while this loads up, let me kind of stretch this. Let's see. There we go. That looks better. Alright, so let's go over here. And let me copy that link in. So like I said before, if you want to have your name and a quote go up to the edge of space, you literally just put it all into this form. We're going to print it out, put it inside this payload bay, and we're going to send it up to the edge of space. So it's a pretty cool opportunity. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Come on. Alright, come on, there we go. Alright, I think this is it. There we go. Alright, so if you're interested in sending your name, a quote, whatever you guys want, fill out that form right there. That way you guys can go to the edge of space. Yeah, let's go. Alright. How does it sound if we get started, guys? Also, put all your questions in the chat and keep me busy. That way we can have a ton of fun. I can answer all your questions. And yeah, so the title says weather balloon design and build. And to be honest, I haven't designed anything yet, so we're going to be doing that in this stream. Alright, Stardust Industry says, I'm logged into both of my accounts just to get your like count up. Bro, thanks so much, man. Yeah, awesome. Thanks so much. Alright, so, how about we switch over to the main camera here? Alright, so, here's the main camera. In the bottom right-hand corner, you can see this weird looking number, and that number is our current sub count. So every sub we get, I'm going to be doing 10 push-ups, like we did before. So last sub we got like what, 7 subscribers. So I had to do, me and Andres, the guy that we did our stream with, we did 10 push-ups for each sub. So if you guys sub, I'm going to be doing 10 push-ups and get super buff. Alright, Mediocre Engineering says, ooh, we got a multicam setup. Fancy, yeah, bro. We got the multicam setup, we got the chat, we got the green screen going, but this isn't actually a green screen. This is really what our workshop looks like. But anyways, we're going to stall here. We're going to stall, and then after we're done stalling, we're going to start getting into the build. Alright, so like I said, every sub we get, we're going to do 10 push-ups, however painful that may be. Alright? Okay, so before we get started, I'm going to quickly check our audio levels because I don't want to be blasting your ears with this music, alright? Alright, give me a sec here, guys. Let me check our audio levels. Oh. Alright. Okay, we can turn up that music. Alright, there we go, that's perfect. Alright, cool. So there's no way to check our audio level, so I kind of have to do it manually. I have to do all the work here. And if you're wondering why my friend Andres isn't here, we've been getting a ton of coronavirus cases. So there's a series of lockdowns, so we're not able to meet. So Andres isn't going to be here. I'm sorry. Andrew Borger says at New Mexico Rocky Crew Reviews. Hey Andrew, how's it going? Alright, sweet. So, how about we jump right into it? I'm done stalling. Let's show you all the parts we got. Alright. I gotta move over here. This right here is our overpriced styrofoam box. And this right here is what's going to be holding all the components, pretty much. So the reason we got this styrofoam box is because this thing will be able to keep the heat. Because once you get high in altitude, the temperatures are going to drop to about negative 90 degrees, or not negative 90, negative 40 degrees Celsius, which is also negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's where the two graphs intersect. Andrew Borger says, oh no, I said drop your Twitter, but the bot isn't sending certain chats through. Yes, I'm sorry, the bot isn't doing his job. I'm gonna have a word with him later, don't worry. I might fire him, but our bot, yeah. Hey bot, get back to work, come on, let's go. Alright, anyway. How about we show you our finished PCB? So I was planning on making a little update video last week and showing you guys this PCB, but I just decided, how about we just show it during this awesome stream. Alright, so get this all assembled here. Alright, get out of here, styrofoam box. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is it, right here. So you can see, there's a lot of wires coming out of it, because these two are sensors. This is a humidity sensor. This right here is the temperature sensor. These are going to be outside the styrofoam box, and then everything else is going to be inside, nice, cozy, and warm. So these guys are going to be out there through the harsh temperatures and the horrible, yeah, while these guys stay nice and cozy inside. So we got right here, this red thing is the, what do you call it? The gyro, the 3-axis thing. I don't know what you call it. My brain is out. This is an MTL311582. This thing will measure internal temperature because we want to see how cold or how hot it gets inside the payload box. And this is a micro SD card adapter. It's like sticking out because I didn't think the header pins would be all weird. But that's fine. And we got this little button here, which I'll show you guys later. So yeah, by the way, this is designed by K9 Rocket Technology. So big shout out to that man. Alright, so I just saw your comment, Andrew Borger. So we don't actually have a Twitter. We do have a Facebook, a Patreon, and a website, but we don't have a Twitter. I wish we had a Twitter, but we don't have a Twitter. But anyways, let's get into designing this thing. Oh yeah, also one more thing. For the parachute, because this thing's going to parachute down, we got this little thing. Someone donated this to us, the Jolly Logic Chute Release. And what this does, if you don't know, is it will release a parachute at a certain altitude. So you set it to like 1,000 feet or like 500 feet, and at that certain altitude, it will release a parachute. And the reason we have that is because we don't want this to drift too far away, because if the parachute opens immediately, then it'll drift and do all that stuff. So anyways, we got another comment here from Mediocre Engineering. Nice cable management. If I did that, it would be so messy that it would look like two octopuses fighting. yeah, nice cable management. That's credit, doesn't go to me. It goes to my dude Andres. I wonder if he's watching right now. But he did all the soldering. There were a couple problems. Like we had to do some jumpers all over the place, because when I told K9 Rocket Technologies specifications. It kind of got stuff mixed up, but still works pretty fine. It works beautifully, so I mean it's not a big deal. So, anyways, we gotta figure some stuff out here, guys. So we have the payload box, we have the high altitude data logger, we have the Jolly Logic shoot release, and we also have the balloon. It's inside this box right here. So there goes. So anyways, we got it inside this box. We're actually going to be buying another balloon because these are really delicate. That way we can just have an extra one out in the field. And we also got these hand warmers right there. So yeah. Alright, I'm going to quickly grab my tea because I'm thirsty already. Alright. Alright, we've got the tea going. By the way, if you guys want tea recommendations, there's like this raspberry zinger tea, and it's so good, man. I just gotta be careful not to spill it on my laptop. Alright, we got Andrew Borger saying, I'm happy you joined the server. Yes, I am very happy that I joined the server as well. Everyone's so nice there, it's so cool. I wish I had joined that sooner. But hopefully I wasn't being too annoying with all of those posts saying, join our stream, yay, what is ballooning, but alright, anyways, so how about instead of keeping you guys uninformed, I go through the whole profile since we got some new viewers here. Alrighty, so we're pretty much going to have this styrofoam box here. Inside of it, we're going to have this high altitude data logger. Kind of like this, let me get that in frame. Somewhere in the corner, but we got to make sure we align it right before the accelerometer. These long, nice wires here are going to be sticking out here somewhere. And then we're going to have these hot hand warmers somewhere like this. And this styrofoam box is really big, but it was the cheapest one. So two of these styrofoam boxes cost 18 bucks, and that's the cheapest one I could find on Amazon. So they're slightly overpriced, I'd say. So we got two. So if we screw this one, like drill a giant hole in it, we're good. We'll just use the other one. But if we screw up that other one, we're in trouble because then I have to spend another 18 bucks on a styrofoam box. Andrew Borger says, no, don't worry. That server was created about 8 months ago and blew up. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it's getting a lot of members right now. Hopefully I can get a little update channel thing. I want one of those, you know. But anyways, like I said, these hot hand warmers will keep everything nice and cozy. And that way, because Arduino Mega, the stock one, it's the coldest it can go is negative 40 degrees Celsius. So we're going to keep it nice and warm. And we're going to stick... Where's that battery? Where are you? Hey, where are you? There it is. Alright. This giant battery. Let me see. What are the specs? I don't know the specs. But we're going to stick that in here. It's going to power everything. And Andrew Borger says, really overpriced. Those cost like $1. Check Walmart next time. That's a good idea. I don't want to spend 18 bucks on a box. Yeah, I should do that next time. Amazon was very overpriced. Anyways, we also have this point and shoot. This is Andres' point and shoot. Shoots at 1080p 60. And we're going to cut a hole through the lid that fits and stick this out like this. Right? So it's going to be pointing up. That way we can get some cool shots of the balloon. Anyway, let me stretch this. There we go. Alright, anyways, we're going to have this point and shoot pointing up, and then out on like a rod or something. I don't know what we're going to do with that. We're going to get an Insta360 camera or a GoPro Fusion. I don't know what we're going to get. Andres said he's probably going to go with the 1X2, but we don't really know yet. We're going to buy that on Black Friday, save a couple bucks there. And we're going to mount that on there and get some cool 360 shots. So that's pretty much our plan here. Oh yeah, forgot. We also have the paracord right here that I spent like 30 minutes untangling. So we got that too. So anyways, I really don't know where to start. We have so much to do and we don't really have a place to start. So first, I'm me put this point and shoot away. Oh, I don't break it. Alright, like I said before, every new sub we get, I'm going to be doing 10 push-ups. So give me a workout, guys. Get those subs up and running, eh? Alright, anyways. So first of all, let's see. Here's what we will do first of all. First, how about this? We got some new chats. We got Carbon Aerospace. Hey, what's up, guys? If you're talking to me, weather ballooning is my answer. We got Stardust Industries saying, I think your on-stream sub counter is wrong. On YouTube it says 130. Alright, it's wrong. Alright, see ya. Alright, it's gone now. We got 130. Alright, let me check that. Let me check. I'll just use my phone. What is that? Oh man, we're already off to a rough start here. 30 push-ups is that? Alright, let me see. YouTube. Over here. 130, dang bro. Alright, I'm gonna do these like one at a time. So we're at 130, so I owe you guys 30 push-ups. So. Alright, there we go. You guys should be able to hear me here. Alright, I'm going to pause the music here. Alright, time for 10 push-ups. I'm doing 1 subscriber worth of push-ups here. And I don't have Andres to help me. Tell me if I'm out of frame. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Yeah. We got 10 push-ups in. We'll do the next few later. Alright, let's switch back over to here. Alright, get that music back up. Alright, we got 10 push-ups. Let's keep up with the chat here. We got, haha, I subbed another ACC 10 more. I hope I don't need to do 100 push-ups. That's gonna be bad. No, nose to the ground, military push-ups, lol. If you want me to die. Last time I did like 7 subscribers worth of push-ups with Andres, and I was so sore the next day. If I do military style push-ups, then I'm gonna die. You know what? How about this? Military style push-ups, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be using this styrofoam box. My nose has to touch that. How's that sound, huh? Yeah. Alright, anyways, let's switch back. Alright, let's get serious now. We gotta get some stuff done here, right? Alright, so let's open this big boy up. Nice slides 100. Oh, Cameron, nice to see you here. Alright, so, like I said, if you guys want to have your name go up to the edge of space, fill out the form, alright? I should probably pin that comment. Let me do that. No, we gotta get to work. Alright, so, we gotta make sure we align this correctly, that way we get correct accelerometer readings. So this is X, so if we have it on like this will be X and this will be Y. Alright, so let's mark that down with the OG New Mexico Rocketry Reviews marker. X, oh no, this is Y. That's Y, right? Yep, that's Y. Arrow, and this is X. Arrow. Alright, sweet. Alright, so now, so we're going to attach it, I don't know, should we attach it in the middle or just, on the side here? That's my question for you. We'll have this, maybe in the middle. No, I like it in the middle. Wait, but we gotta have it kind of like this. So I'm probably gonna attach, oh, you guys can't see that, right? Alright, we're going to be just using this as our battery port. That way we can just stick it onto this giant battery. So, yeah. Alright. Maybe we can just have it on like this. I think that'd be fine, right? And then maybe just like cut a hole through the side right here. And that would be from that. Or, I was thinking, we could use this broken launch rod I have. We can have this like sticking out of a hole and have this wrapped around here, right? Kind of like this. Oh, you guys can't see the thing. Have it like wrapped around like here and just have the sensors out on a pole like this, right? What do you guys think? Do you think we should have it out on the pole, or do you think we should just have it, you know, just dangling right here like this? It's my question for you guys. And while you do that, we gotta figure out a way we're gonna mount this thing on. So the Arduino Mega did come with this plastic case. I think it'd be a good idea to stick like the plastic case, like glue the plastic case onto the styrofoam box and then just insert the Arduino on there and maybe like screw it in. Let's see if I can find that plastic case. Hopefully I can find it. Alright. Or, let me think. We do have these tiny screws somewhere. Yeah, this is a mess. I have to say something about that. Someone say Cameron needs thing on the pole. Got it. I guess that's what we're gonna do unless somebody has an objection not to do that. Oh yeah, by the way, we have like, let me show you here. We have like, focus, where? We have a ton of these. We have 4 more of these high altitude data loggers. So if any of you guys are doing weather balloon stuff and you want some of these, email me, alright? So that I can maybe ship some out. Or I could just give you, yeah, the design, but if you guys are interested, because we're not going to be using that. Alright, found it, sweet. So this Mega, this Arduino Mega, which is kind of overpowering for this high altitude data logger, goes in this plastic case like this, like that. So I'm thinking we can just, you know, maybe like glue this on or just screw it on because there's screw holes here, and then just attach this on there and just like, I don't know, tape it on. Alright, we got Andrew Forward saying, I might have to go on here soon. I'm going out with a friend, but I'm glad I could come and stop by. Alright, yeah, go out with your friend, do your stuff. You can always watch the replay later, right? But you can't make up that time with your friends, so go ahead. Yeah, thanks for coming out here. It was fun. We had a fun, what is it, 25 minutes with you. Oh man, we're already 25 minutes in and we haven't really done anything. But anyways, maybe we can kind of stick that in like this and then just have the Arduino go in like that. And maybe, I don't know. So I'm thinking we just like glue or screw this down here like this, and then we stick the Arduino in there. The thing is, I don't want the Arduino falling out like when it hits the ground up here, like, because you can put it in there and it's held down fairly tight, but you can still take it out. So it might like, you know, fall over. So I really don't want to screw it every time we put it in and out, because that's going to be a pain in the butt. So maybe we could use zip ties. I don't know how we'd use zip ties. To be honest, we could always just like get painter's tape or electrical tape and go bam, like that. How's that sound? Like, it's gonna look kind of messy, but who cares? It's gonna be inside the payload. Like, just get a piece of electrical tape here, you know, take it off, and bam. Alright, we got Carrie Dean. I might consider putting it in the middle so that it's equidistant from each wall for thermal considerations. That is a good idea. And we could put that in the middle. So we have this in the middle. Maybe we can measure it out. And then have the Gucci old battery here. Oh yeah, Terry Dean, I saw your email. Just tell me if you want to see our test stand or if you have any questions. I'd be happy to show you and give you some suggestions and answer your questions. So we can have a battery going on over here. Have the hand warmers. Maybe like this, right? This box is giant. You don't really need that much room. And then we got Terry Dean saying, then you can place the heaters around it on each side. Terry Dean says, okay, we'll do. Got it. Alright, so maybe we can just have little slots like this. Maybe, here, let me grab this piece of styrofoam right here. Maybe we could just make like a little retainer with this giant piece, like cut this piece of styrofoam, make a retainer and just hold all the things right here. Because I mean, this Arduino is pretty much going to be able to handle the temperature if it were outside. And I did look at some articles. If you have lots of hand warmers, like an entire pack like we're going to do, it's actually going to stay room temperature inside of here when it gets to the coldest areas. So I don't know if it's really necessary to have them all over the sides, but we could still do that. We could still do that. Or maybe we could have the hand warmers in like this, right? And then have the battery closest, because the battery is what's the most vulnerable to the cold, and have it kind of like this. And maybe we could, but we kind of also want it to be even. Like we don't want this side to be super heavy and this side lighter. So maybe we could just keep the battery, because I mean, I don't think it's going to get that cold inside of this container thing. So the battery is still super heavy. So we got Terry Dean saying, could some form of tape be used to adhere heaters to the walls, floor, or top, or will the heat the laminate from either the cold or heat? The thing is, with these heat things, I want to go out to the field and just do it quick. I don't want to be taping stuff up on the field, because these, you open it up and then it starts heating up, because it's like, you shake it and then you put it on there. That means we're going to have to tape everything on at the site, and then that just saves some heat time and everything like that. We got Terry Dean saying, we got Terry Dean saying, put the battery in the middle and then use some styro standoffs on each side with the, ooh, that is a Gucci idea. That's so good. That's actually really good. Yeah, we can have this like that, have these styros like this, and have the heat, like half of the heat packs on this side, half the heat packs on that side. How's that sound? Maybe just cut this off here, have it hold the battery in place, right? And then have heat packs on either side of the battery. I think that'll work out fine. Alright, give me some more tea. Oh. I think that's a good plan, everyone. I'll wait for your responses there. While I wait, let's get 10 push-ups out of the way here. Alright, so we gotta check our sub count here. Like if you're new, every sub we get, oh dang, I have to do 4 subscribers worth of push-ups. Alright, we're switching over to the push-up cam and we're doing 10 more. Push-up cam, there we go. Alright, we're turning off the music here. Alright, 10 push-ups, let's do it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I've done 2 subscribers worth of push-ups, and we have 5 subscribers worth I need to do. Because we started at 127 and we're now at 132. Dang. Alright. Turn that music back on. Go back to the main camera. Alright. Terry Dean says, with the battery in the middle, it will balance better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So, how about we go ahead and cut these little things out so we can make these like points to hold the battery and to hold the heat pack. So where is that? Let's use a marker. So we kind of want it to be a nice good fit. How do you guys cut styrofoam, with knife or with scissors or what? Because I don't really have a good way to cut the styrofoam. Alright. Get that in frame. Alright. Like I said, viewers, if you're here, if you'd like to send your name up to space, you can fill out this form, which I'm about to paste in the chat. So in this form, you can fill out your name if you'd like to. If you don't want to put your name, that's fine. Or like a quote, inspiration you have. And we're going to be printing these things out physically, putting it inside the payload bay, and we're going to be sending up to the edge of space. So let me get a link for you guys if you're interested. We're also going to be reading some of these out. Alright, let's paste this. Go to the chat. Alright, open the chat. Load, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, so if you're interested in sending your name, a quote, an inspiration you have, up to the edge of space, fill out that form. It's completely free. It's a cool little opportunity. So yeah, you can go ahead and fill that out. So anyways, let's keep going. So Terry Dean says, a big sharp knife. Alright, X-Acto knife will work, I suppose. Akil, I hope I'm saying your name right. I am infamously known across the galaxy for butchering people's names. He says, hello there, Akil C. Nice to see you came out here. Thanks for coming out. If you don't know what we're doing, we're building a weather balloon payload. We built this high altitude data logger you can see right here last stream, so you guys can go check that out if you're interested in seeing that. But we're going to be attaching that here right now. Alright, so let's make a little line. So there we go. Alright, I think I'll go with an X-Acto knife. I think that's the best I got. I do have a lot of like knives and scissors and the cutting tools, but let me go see what I have. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see. Alright, Akil C says reduce the music volume. Alright, got it. I gotcha. Let me turn that down a bit. Is that better? That should be better because I turned it down. If that's still too much or too little, let me know because I have no way of seeing the audio levels. Alright, I do have this knife right here, or I also have an X-Acto knife inside this jar. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Sweet. So I have these two knives. Which one do you think will be better? And while you guys... That will work. Alright. Oh, this will work? Alright. We'll go ahead with this. Oh, yeah. Much better. Alright. Not a clean cut, but that should be fine. Ooh, that is... not the best cut I've ever done, but there we go. That doesn't look the best here, but I think it'll be fine. Let's see if that fits inside this container here. A bit off. I think we can just cut maybe a bit more off here. There we go, yeah. So we can have this hold the battery like this, right? Or if I kind of go out of frame. Have this hold the battery like that. Have another one hold the battery here. And those two will hold the Arduino. Right? Like that. That should work. And then have the heat warmer or the hand warmer right here. Alright. Before we do that, let's go ahead and just use a core standing block if need be. Got it. Alright, I'm going to do 10 more push-ups. Like I said, if you're just here, for every sub we get, we're going to be doing 10 push-ups. Alright, let's go ahead and do the push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I've done 3 subscribers worth of push-ups. Alright, and we are currently sitting at 132 subs. So that means I need to do 20 more push-ups. Let's get back here. Alright, cool. Looking good, yeah. I think that was a good idea, thanks. Or we could post this like this, but I think it's better like this. And have the cords come out, you know? Alright, let's cut another section. So luckily, it's my dad's birthday today, so he got this cool little desk. Came with a lot of styrofoam packaging, so that worked out well. Alright, make another mark. Alright, before I make the mark, let's see. Alright, we got 8 responses, so I'll read 2 of them out. Alright, we got Andrew Borger saying integrity is the right thing to do, even when no one is watching, from C.S. Lewis. And he said it was fine if we read that out loud. And we got Tech Pilot Pascal, I think that was from our last stream. He says, try every option, even if you fail, you have tried everything to bring your dream to reality. Sweet. So those two will be going into space along with all yours, which I'll read out later if you said it was fine for me to read it out. Alright, so let's make some markings. Right there. Alright. Put this down. And the ruler. This time I'm going to make a ruler marking on all 4 sides. That. And here. And here. And right along right here. Sweet. Go ahead and cut that. Alright, like I said, our current 6 viewers. If you guys have any questions or comments or anything, leave them in the chat. Keep me busy. Eh? Alright, let's go ahead and cut this. Alright. I think there are like some styrofoam cutting machines. Ooh, that get really hot. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those. Let's see if that fits. I think if we just cut this just a bit off, that should be good. Gonna cut just a bit more here. Oh man, what a mess. Alright, that's a nice tight fit. I think that'll work. Yeah, so kind of like this, right? Have the battery stuck in between these 2 dudes. And then, sorry, there's so much styrofoam things floating around. Anyways, check, see if I owe you guys any more push-ups. Alright, Cameron Yoon says, it's just a heated wire. In theory, you can make some nichrome wire and make it yourself. Yeah, so, yeah, we could make that, but I don't have any of that little supply, so we're gonna have to go with this official New Mexico rocketry review knife. Akil C says, in India, it is 2 a.m., but still watching your stream. Alright, if we're that entertaining, you can go ahead and do that, but trust me, your sleep, you can't get that back, but you can always watch the replay of the stream. So if you really need to sleep, no hard feelings if you go to sleep. That's really the priority here. So it might be a better idea to go to sleep because you can always just we're going to post this on our channel. You can always just re-watch this in your own time. Anyways, yeah. Alright, so we're going to have that. Have these good old hand warmers. Just slap them on here, right? The nice thing about this design is, yeah, maybe have it, should we have it like directly on top of the battery? Or should we have it like something over the battery and then have it on top of that? So we got Julian Barbera just got here. What I miss? Alright, Julian, nice to see you here. You were at our last stream. So we're just building the payload bay for our weather balloon project. We finished this PCB right here. We weren't able to finish that last stream. We got all these different sensors going on, so we're just building that, having a good time here. We decided we're gonna have the battery held in by these 2 styrofoam pieces and have the hand warmers on each side. But anyways, we're also doing that same thing. Each sub we get, I'm doing 10 push-ups. So every week means, last live stream you guys had 50 subs. Yeah, that sun is like, anyways, yeah, we've been growing and we're really thankful. We're doing this really cool Thanksgiving thank you video. I'll leak it now, I guess. Where we just thank all of you guys for being so awesome and subscribing, because we're really thankful for all those subs. So it's like, thankful because it's Thanksgiving. So alright, we got Terry Dean saying, now place electronic across on top so you can plug in the USB. Use strapping tape to hold the battery in place. You could stuff it with fiberglass stuffing for insulation. I mean, we could do that, but that increases the weight, and we're kind of on the edge of the weight limit here because the weight limit's 4 pounds. And I think this will be good enough for insulation. I've heard reports of this. We really don't need that much insulation. Anyways, yeah, like I said, we're super thankful for all those subs and all the support we've been getting. So yeah, and especially those people who have gone above and donated money to us. I mean, a lot of the stuff here was donated. The Jolly Logic shoot release, our altimeter, everything was donated. So we're thankful for all of that. But anyways, let's get back to all the work here. So I guess we could stuff it with insulation, fiberglass insulation, but I don't know if that's the best because that will increase the weight. So if you have a freezer, you can test it out with temps both inside and out. Yes, we're going to try that out. We do have a freezer, and we also do have a vacuum chamber. I made one like last week or so. So we're also going to be able to test out the electronics and the vacuum chamber stuff as well. Freezer, although Mom might not like that. Well, if she doesn't know, then just kidding. Yeah, we'll see if that's possible. If not, we can just get like a dry ice cooler or something. Just put dry ice in like one of those coolers that you bring to like a store and just stick it in there. So yeah. Anyways, I hope the audio levels are fine. But all this talking makes me thirsty. All right, so place it across. So I have X this way and Y this way. So, let's see, give me a sec. So I do have these pieces of styrofoam, and these are super light. I mean, they came with the packaging. So I don't know, maybe we could like place this, and this will hold the hand warmers and have, yeah. I don't know if that's the best idea here. Just more weight. Place it across. We could do that as well. Let me thunk. Just get a drink here. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, every week memes, I know you follow us for our Kerbal Space Program stuff. I got a really cool video that I have ready for you guys. It's like how to make super cool star trails in Kerbal Space Program. But I think you guys might like that. But anyways, the question right now is whether we should attach our high altitude data logger like this, just like that. But the thing is, if this battery goes up, it might knock this thing out. So, what's our best choice here? Suggestions. Alright, if you align the battery with electronics on top, will the battery generate any heat? I don't think this thing really generates any heat at all. Especially these Duracell ones, they're known for being super safe and not generating much heat. So I don't think heat's really much of a problem with this. Duct tape it. Yeah, that's a good plan. Problem is, we use so much duct tape here at New Mexico Rocketry Reviews. We're out of duct tape right now, so we might have to do that later. But yeah, maybe we could just duct tape it and have this go across like that. Right? Alright, while you guys think of some suggestions, I'm going to do some more push-ups. Alright, here we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Alright. How many? I've done like 3 push-ups or 3 subs worth, so we're still sitting at 132 subs. If you want to see me do more push-ups, hit that subscribe button. I'm out of shape. Alright, let's see. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Oh yeah, but the thing is, we also have to account for this rod right here. So before in the stream, if you guys missed it, we did decide that we're going to have this rod kind of stick out of a hole through here and have all these sensors attached to this rod, because these sensors need to be away from the heat source so we get accurate temperature readings. But the thing is, once you get high in the atmosphere, the sun's radio waves or whatever, sorry, that wasn't very accurate. The sun's radioactive waves will actually interfere with the temperature sensor, so we won't actually get perfectly accurate temperature readings. It'll actually look a bit warmer than it actually is. There's really not a way to account for that, but we're still going to get pretty good temperature readings up until that point. But it's not like the temperature sensor is just going to conk out. It's just going to have different readings than what it actually is. Anyways. Alright. We are already 48 minutes into the stream. Jeez. This may be a long one. So if we have this rod, how long do you... We probably don't want the rod sticking out a ton. Like if it's like all the way out here, it's gonna be in the way. So we probably, maybe we could attach it to like inside, so we could have it up like this and have this piece of styrofoam hold the rod in place, right? What's the current weight? Let me get the scale. I think it should be about 2 pounds, I'm thinking. Let's see. There we go. Change it. I'm guessing you want it in pounds. Let's see. Oh, I can't read that. Okay, it's 1.7 pounds. 1.7 pounds. And we have 4 pounds to work with. So that's pretty much everything we're going to have in there though, so I mean, I think we're going to make it within the weight limit. I don't think we're going to use this. I think we're going to be good on the weight limit. I mean, the other things we're going to have are pretty much the chute release, the radar deflector, which is, where is that? Right here. The radar deflector right here, and the 2 cameras, a point and shoot right here, that's pointing up, and the 360 camera pointing off to the side. So I think we're going to make it with the weight. So I'm not going to duct tape this yet, because we're not launching really soon. We're just figuring out like a design and kind of building the parts that we can. We're launching it around December 20th, depending on coronavirus cases really. So yeah, we might get delayed thanks to the virus. So we'll see. We'll see if we can maybe do it sooner. But anyways, maybe we could just tape that on and have this mounted like that. How's that sound? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. But then in that case, we're gonna have to change this. So this will become X, and this one will become Y. Right. So. So I think we're just gonna mount this plastic thing on, and then I have some screws for the Arduino. Well, let me take this off. So this is a PCB shield for the Arduino. So there we go. So we can maybe have this on like that, attach the Arduino on permanently with screws. Well, not permanently, but like pretty much attach that with Arduino or with the screws, right? And have it, bam, like that. And just attach this when we're ready to launch. So yeah, how's that sound? So let's try to get this kind of in the middle here. Where's the ruler? Alright, so we've got this at 10 inches, sounds right. So at 5 inches in, we're gonna have to make a tip. Alright, what's the width of this little thing? This thing is 2 inches wide, more or less, so 4 inches wide. On the video thumbnail, you have a LiPo and a foil platform. Did your design change from the original one? So this LiPo, I'll show you guys it. This right here, we were planning on powering the Arduino with this, but the micro SD card module is really picky about the voltage, and when we use, when the microcontroller, sorry, this thing is a bit too powerful for the Arduino, so it doesn't, the micro SD card module just doesn't want to work when it's reattached. And so we're just gonna go with this battery and have like one of those USB things where like it gives you 4 more ports, that way we could draw more power out of this. So yeah, the thumbnail does have a LiPo in it, but we kind of changed the design. A foil platform, what's that? Let me see the thumbnail. What's the thumbnail look like? Here's my thumbnail. Alright. Let me see the thumbnail. Oh yeah, that foil platform right there we're actually going to keep that on. This thing is a radar deflector. So this thing, we're going to have, there's like styrofoam there. So we're going to have, oh man, I'm going to have to fix that. So we're going to have the balloon, and this is just going to be held. We're going to drill a hole. This is just going to be tethered to the cable that's holding the payload bay, and then we're going to have this. So this thing is a radar deflector. It's just going to deflect radar, that way no airplanes can detect it and avoid it if possible. It's not necessary because this thing is under 4 pounds, but it's good to have. We just want to be safe with this. So this light thing here is getting in my way, so I'm going to go ahead and fix that. So here's the plan. I'm going to fix this lighting. I am going to go ahead, get a quick drink because I'm getting super thirsty right now, and take a quick bathroom break. You guys can do the same, alright? So we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sweet. Alright, so that sun isn't in my face anymore. I fixed that. Just gonna get a quick drink. Alright. Let's keep going. Sheesh. Alright. So let's go ahead and screw this on. So we have 4 inches, and I'm going to make a little mark. That's 4 inches right there. There. And then what's 10 minus 4? 6 inches in. Move that out of the way. Make a mark. Doesn't have to be perfect, but there we go. So that's right in the middle. Perfect. I don't think we're going to have to drill holes for this. Let's just see how we can attach it. Should we just tape it? I honestly think that's the easiest way to do this. Especially because these holes that's in this plastic mount, they're tiny. I don't have any screws. I can't find any screws that are that small. So I think we're gonna either have to glue or tape. But I'm gonna go with tape, because if we glue that on there, it's gonna be hard to take the battery out. So let's just go ahead and tape it for now. We might glue it for the actual launch, but let's just go ahead, tape it. Electrical tape. Tape is my friend. Alright. Scissors. Man, everything is misplaced. Dang. Alright. Oh, I know what happened. My mom needs to use some scissors, so she took it from me. So we'll just rip it. Alright, like I said, if you guys have any questions, suggestions, leave them in the chat. Keep me busy, eh? So, I'll just tape it on. Just like that. tape it like that. Maybe for this side, we can kind of like make, maybe I can get this scotch tape and just make it double-sided. Because I used all our double-sided tape with our radar deflector there, so. Oh, that's pretty good. There we go. Kind of like that, right? And then we have the data logger on. Battery here. Looking good. Alright, so I'm just gonna put it on just like that. There. And we kind of got this thing mounted. So what this button right here does is after this thing is done logging data, you need to close this SD card file. That way it actually saves all the data onto the SD card. Once you push this button, it'll turn on this LED right here, and that will show you that all the data has been saved onto the SD card, and it'll stop recording. So I'm thinking we need a way to kind of mount this. So this thing, these long wires are going to be out on the hole right there. So how are we going to mount this? We just poke a hole and have it angle. Should we go ahead and poke a hole right now? And while you guys answer, should we go ahead and poke the hole and mount it? And if you guys want to answer that, go ahead and answer that in the chat. And while you guys do that, I'm going to do some push-ups that I owe you guys. Alright. Push-up cam and pause the music. Alright, 10 more push-ups. Here we go. So we've done 3 subscribers worth of push-ups. This is a 4th subscriber worth of push-ups. Alright, here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 4 subscribers worth of push-ups. What's our current sub count? Let me check that. Alright, let's switch back to our main. Alright. So we're at 133, so I have to do 3 more or 30 more push-ups there. Alright. So anyways, what do you think is the best way to mount this thing here? We could poke a hole. We could. But I don't know if that's the best choice there. Another question that I have is, how are we going to mount this point and shoot up like this? Because we were planning on having it pointing up, and see this battery. So yeah, we were planning on having this pointing up so we could get some shots of the balloon popping. The thing is, we don't want this sticking out here because this battery right here, we can't be charging this while it's recording. So we only got 1 shot with this battery. So we kind of need the battery inside nice and warm. So I'm thinking we could cut a hole through the top of the lid and kind of mount it there. But I don't know how this heavy thing is gonna be mounted. So we gotta figure out a way to mount this point and shoot as well. Alright, let's switch back. Move the radar deflector out of the way there. What if, I have an idea. What if we had another mount going across here, because we have enough styrofoam for that, going across here, and it holds the point and shoot in place and just sticks this lens out of the top of the lid. How's that sound? I think that's a pretty good idea there. Anyways, chat is quiet today. Anyways, let's see. how about we go ahead, would Gorilla Tape be able to hold the camera in place? So I'm thinking maybe we could have it like this and just have zip ties around this beam and the camera. Because zip ties I think will be a bit more secure. And that'll just be, and then that'll just leave us, so we can just set it and then just put zip ties on and then just press the record button. Yes, that's a good idea. I'd like a hole in the top. Cool. Alright, so how about we go ahead, poke a hole through here and right through there. So before we do that, just want So I wanted to showcase our merch here. We're selling these stickers you can see on the top, and the poster, and the mug, and the t-shirt, and the tote bag on our Patreon. So Patreon is a way for those people who'd like to go over and beyond with their support for us. And if you pay a couple bucks per month, you get one of these every 3 months. And you also get different benefits like early access videos, weekly update posts, things like that. So if you're interested, you can check out our Patreon. But anyway, let's get back here. Also the camera brace too. Yeah, we'll work on that. So first, I'm nervous about punching a hole through this. But we're gonna have to do that sooner or later, aren't we? Should we just poke through or should we drill? I think we can just poke a hole. Yeah, let's go ahead and poke a hole. Alright, here we go. I think right here is going to look, oh yeah, you guys can't even see that. I'm thinking poking a hole right through there with a pole, and it goes in, and this little piece of styrofoam will hold this secure. That way it doesn't fall off of the whole payload. And then it'll hold the payload, that way the rod that way doesn't fall. Terry Dean says start smart and work outwards. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, so we'll attach, it'll go through here. It'll go through this side, and there's a little, this little styrofoam will hold it. Start small and work outwards. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Got it. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, that's going in well. Come on. Stop going well. Nice. There you go. We may need to use a drill. Yeah, let's use a drill. That'll just make it more safe. I don't want to ruin this all. Alright, before we use a drill, let me quickly clean up all this styrofoam mess. Have a clean workspace here. There we go. Alrighty, let me go grab the drill. I'll be right back. Alright, we got the drill. And let me grab the drill bits and the chuck. So that launch rod, that broken launch rod there is a 1/4 inch. So we'll go one size smaller than that, which is my drill bit book. 15 and 60. Let's go with 7/3. Yeah, let's go 7/32 inches. And start with that. Well, start small and work outwards. Got it. We'll go with a smaller drill bit and work outwards. Alright. Attach the little bit. Chuck. Pack that up. Get the safety glasses. The safety is first here. Man, I look funny with these headphones. Right, there we go. Put the chuck away. This ready here. I'm just gonna go ahead and take everything out because I don't want to poke a hole through the battery. So, alright, we should be good. Alright, here we go. I was hoping not to do any drilling during this stream, but it looks like we're gonna have to go with it. Plug it in. Alright. We already made a small hole, so we'll just go from there. Ooh, that's... Wish I had a battery drill. It'd be so much nicer. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. Alright, unplug that. Alright, cool. Sweet. Let's just set that down for now. So rod fit well. Yup, perfect. Alright, let's kind of get an angle to that. Kind of like this, you know? There we go, that actually looks nice. Here, let me show you. This is what it looks like. I'll move it that way. Yeah. And then this rod will actually hold the battery in place as well, because it goes through this. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's actually holding the battery in place as well, so it won't slide around too much. That turned out really nicely. Nice. Alright, so let me go put the drill away. I don't want to step on a drill bit. Alright. Take that off there. Alright. Keep our workspace as clean as possible here. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Cool place for our sensors to go out through. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna go put the drill and the drill bits back. And we'll be right back. There we go. And the drill bits. Alright, sweet. How's that look, guys? I think that looks pretty nice. Let me know how that looks. Alright. Let's drink here. Alright. Sweet. So we got everything here. I think we might need to make this hole bigger because we need to fit our humidity and our temperature sensor through there. Yeah, that hole's gonna have to be just a bit bigger for that to fit. Take that out. Maybe use a knife to make that hole bigger. Maybe this knife will do better. Let's get the humidity sensor fixed. Not the cleanest hole, but I think it'll work. There we go. Alright, that's a fit. That is a fit, my friends. We just gotta be careful that when we insert the hole in there, we don't crush any wires or break anything. Stick that wire in there. You don't want the wires above that hole, that way the hole doesn't crush them. There we go. And we have our sensor mounted. want here. And then we can just, wrap it around this pole, right? So I keep putting that kind of frame there. Alright. Kind of like that. And now we got our temperature and humidity sensors out on this pole. Wow, that looks awesome. So we could just use some electrical tape to hold that stick there. E-tape. Man, I wish I had those scissors. Doesn't matter. We'll just use our fingers. And wrap it around the wire. Alright. We got the pole done. Sweet. Oh, it's not done yet. We still got it. Electrical tape. Oh. Got that. Bit more electrical tape, and like that. All right, there we go. We kind of have this rod going. So now there's still like some extra hole here. We got to fill that up with something to make sure we can retain the most heat as possible. So I wonder if Andres left any blue tack. I feel like if we stuck that in there, it might work. Let me see. If not, we'll have to improvise. Ah, yeah, I see we did. Oh no, it's just a box. Alright, that's fine. We'll have to find something else to fit in there. What can we put inside there to keep the heat in? Maybe some aluminum foil, just shove it up there. Oh, I do have like some pieces of styrofoam that I can get from this. Maybe we could just stick styrofoam pieces like these right here. We've got pieces of styrofoam here. Kind of stick those in there. Yeah, it's perfect. Stick those in there, right? Keep that heat in as much as we can. There we go. Sweet. That's on pretty tight, that's not coming off. Let's just put some electrical tape to make it look a bit better. Keep all that styrofoam that we shoved in there. And perfect. And you're not going to be able to see this, sorry, but I'm just taping all the little sides up here. There we go. And one more piece. Sweet. So, there we go. You guys can kind of see it right there. We've got all the tape holding all that styrofoam that we shoved in there. We've got the humidity sensor and the temperature sensor right there. Away from all the heat that's being generated inside the styrofoam box. I'm just going to put some electrical tape inside. And keep the styrofoam in. Sweet. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. And I'm going to just put tape right here to keep it attached and clean. That looks very nice. Alright, sweet. Let me stick the handle on this back. Yeah, there we go. That really looks nice. Oh wow. Yeah. What do you guys think? What it looks like. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do 10 more push-ups. So I have done 4 subscribers worth of push-ups. This is my 5th subscriber report. Oh! Is there a stream hop sound? Uh-oh. Is this lagging? Oh, I know why. It is because whenever we have the microwave running, our Wi-Fi kind of honks out a bit. So, we might have a bit of lag. Here, give me a sec. I'm gonna go fix that. Alright, there. The stream shouldn't lag as much anymore. It should start getting better. Alright, sweet. Go back. Do 10 push-ups. Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. I've done 5 subscribers worth of push-ups. We are sitting at 133 subscribers. So I just need to do 10 more push-ups and I'll be done with them unless we get more subs. Alright, let's go ahead and read out some more quotes here. We have Northern Aeronautical saying, "Hey Andrew, you're back. Sweet, nice to see you." Andrew Borger, or not Andrew Borger, Northern Aeronautical saying, "When in doubt, float your way out." And got Cole Pertzer saying, "Failure isn't an option." And that is from, those two are going to space. And we have Alex saying, "What we know is a drop and what we don't know is an ocean." So those are going to space. I'll read the rest later on. If you're interested in sending a quote or a name like that up to space, you can fill out this form right here. Alright. Anyways. Alright. Where were we? Andrew, nice to see you're back. I'll get you updated. So this is the design we have so far. We have the battery, which is held in place here by these two right there. And this will also hold the hand warmers, like right here. And we have the high altitude data logger smack in the middle. And then we attach this pole right here, which will hold the humidity and the temperature sensors, right, like that. So, let's see. What do we have to do now? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test this Arduino real quick because I want to see if it still works. And the unlikely chance that we did damage some wires. Alright, so move the tape out of the way. Alright, let's go ahead and plug it in. So I have 2 sets of code. I have 1 set of code that will actually log it onto the micro SD card. Plug that in and change our screen here. Alright, switch it to our display. There we go. Alright, so let's give this thing a test. So I have 2 sets of code, like I said. We have the code. Oh, the camera go out. Ah. Alright, let me fix this. This is the problem with having like a ton of camera angles. Higher chance that something's gonna go wrong. Add. There we go, done. Alright, there we go. Back up and running. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and test the code out. Open up this Arduino app, software. Alright, so I need to find the right file here. Let's see. Desktop, rocketry, weather balloon, Arduino code 1.1. Alright, there we go. Ah, sorry. Alright, so we have the code up. Let's go ahead and upload it and give it a little test. And, oh wait, it might not work because oh, it'll work, it should work. There we go. Let's open up the serial monitor. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we have our readings here. Let me stop auto scrolling. Our humidity, or our temperature from the external sensor is 19.50 degrees Celsius. Humidity is 37.40. We got 19.50 degrees Celsius from our humidity sensor, but we're not actually going to be using that because that doesn't have the range we need. And then we have our heat index. We have our pressure. I accidentally put pascals twice. We got our altitude. We got internal temperature right there. And we got our XYZ. Sweet, that looks awesome. So this is just a test code. For the actual thing that logs it onto the micro SD card, we have a different set of code, just letting you guys know. Alright, let's go back. Alright, cool. Glad to see that works. Alright. Alright. Should we do a weight test? Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's see how much this weighs so far. Oh yeah, in the stream I can see it. That like orange logo there is covering up my face. That's fine. Our current weight is 1.9 pounds. Andrew Borger says, or Terry Dean says, looking good. Yeah, it's looking good thanks to your design. So, part of this design is actually yours, which is pretty cool. Come on, turn off. Oh, I think I need to set it down. It won't turn off. Alright, it'll turn off on its own. Andrew Borger says, remember the semicolon. Yeah, those get annoying in Arduino code. I always forget those, so. Alright. Sweet. What's up now? Point and shoot. Alright, we'll go ahead and do the point and shoot. Alright, you know what, let's stall a bit before we do the point and shoot. Alright, we'll do a question and answer time right now. Oh yeah, our stream status is excellent now. Alright, so if you guys, I need your questions, everyone. Put them in the chat. You guys have any questions at all? You guys want to see any of the projects we've been up to, any of the rockets? You guys want to suggest anything? Do you want anything at all? Put your questions up and I will answer them. This is the time, even though I'll answer them anyway. We're stalling before we get to the hard part. We're stalling. Any questions at all? I'll have to wait because there's a bit of latency. But so I see there's 6 viewers. I'm guessing one of them is Andrew and another one is Terry. And that means there's 4 that are unaccounted for. Alright. While you guys think of some questions, let me read some more forms. We got Julian Barbera, I think this is from our last stream. Look, Moss Space. And then there's me. When the power of love overcomes the love of power, the world will know peace. And that is from Jimi Hendrix. And then we got, who is this? Alright, so no name, which is totally fine. We are go for launch. And they said it was fine if we said that. Let's see if this one. Alright, we got Terry Dean. Truth. In a time of deceit, telling the truth is a revolutionary act. Yes, that is very true. Alright, so we got some questions. But before I answer those, I just got an email. Let's see. Alright. So we are having like a small little rocketry meeting after this, so just got a few emails. Alright, let's see. Terry D says, what software do you use with the Arduino? So if you're asking about what we use to code everything, it's every Arduino pretty much uses a Arduino IDE. If you use a PC, you just go over to the Windows Store and you can get that. If you have it on Apple, if you just search up Arduino IDE, you download that. Hope that answers your question. We got Cameron Yoon saying, what are your other projects? Any rockets in the work? We've really been only doing weather balloon, and that's been keeping us super busy. I think December we might get a 3D printer, start doing TDC stuff. Not really. We haven't really done any rocket stuff recently. The whole last week and all of the week before, we've just been working on ballooning. It's a lot of work to just send something to the edge of space here. So, I can show you our rocket collection so far. Let me take the camera off. Alright, let's see. There we go. Now this is our kind of like rocket collection we got. We got kind of all these wallpapers, and these are pretty much all the rockets we have. It's kind of a mess back there. We haven't cleaned that up, but anyway, let's mount this bad boy. Oh, there we go. Rotate that. There we go. Come on. Alright. Our Terry Dean says, what was your earlier? What were you using? Earlier in your test. What was the IDE? So the Arduino IDE is just a here. I'll open it up. Software where you have all the code and you select your board. So I'm using Arduino Mega, and here I'll open it up in the store to show you. No. So Arduinos, this is it right here. They all use a software called the Arduino IDE, and this is literally all you use to write your code. So let me open up the code for the other. Let me switch to display. There we go. Alright, so this is the IDE. If you go over to the store, you can download it right here. So there's some information there, but this is what you use to code your Arduino. So this is all the code for an MS5611 sensor. Let me open up the code that we used here. So this is the code we used for that test we did earlier. So pretty much you plug in your Arduino and it verifies it for you. And this is what we use to communicate and tell the Arduino what to do. I don't know, I'm not really a big expert on Arduinos, but I think this is the only software you can use with Arduinos. It uses C++, but this is pretty much the whole software. I don't really get the gist of your question. I hope I'm answering it, but let me know if I answered your question or not. Cameron Yoon says, do you have any plans to build rockets? Yes, we do have many plans to build rockets. I think we're gonna try TBC. I think we're gonna try it. Give it a shot. But I don't know if we're gonna do TBC. I'm thinking about building a reaction wheel rocket. So reaction wheels are where they, when you have a spinning, they use them on satellites instead of cold gas thrusters. When you spin a wheel, you get this amount of torque, which will actually spin an object. So if you've seen those like science dudes with this spinning bicycle wheel, and then like it spins their chair a lot. When they start spinning the bicycle wheel, they start spinning in their chair as well. That's pretty much the premise of the reaction wheel. But if you have like 3 reaction wheels in X, Y, Z axis, then you can kind of have control. It's probably not the most efficient way to get control of a rocket because they use motors and they can kind of get heavy because you need a wheel for that. But I want to give that a shot. Maybe just use a reaction wheel for roll control, and maybe get into TVC later, because a lot of people are doing TVC right now. So I don't know if it's really my interest to do it as well, because I want to, do stuff that are different. We do, because there's people with awesome TVC. Unless we think of some really cool way, or efficient way, or a cool way for thrust vector control, you might work on that. But I think we are going to, once we do confirm that we get a 3D printer, then we'll be sure to let you guys know what rockets we work on. But once we're done with this giant weather balloon project, we'll let you guys know. We haven't been doing much rocketry stuff like last month we did the wireless launch pad, how to make that, and then the month before we did our rocket test stand thing. So yeah, all right. So we got Eddie Robinson. Hey man, yeah, hey Eddie Robinson. I'm pretty sure you're from Robinson Aerospace Systems. Cool stuff you're doing over there. Nice to see you're at the stream. We're just doing a little Q&A section, or just a chat. We're stalling before we actually do the hard part of this weather balloon payload build, because that's going to be tough, so we're stalling right now. We got Cameron Yoon saying, I think I saw TBC rocket when you showed your collection. Yeah, I could be wrong, but that'd be awesome. You should go for a 1 kilometer flight. So if you're asking about that like white and black rocket, that's just a spare body tube and stuck with the payload bay we made on top of our rocket motor test stand because we're out of mounts. But maybe we could do TBC, we could. But so far, we're not really planning on doing that yet. But I think we're planning on doing reaction wheels, maybe something like that. We did think about weather balloon flight. We were thinking about launching a rocket off of our weather balloon. That'd totally be possible. But of course, the FAA, or the Federal Aviation Administration, gets stricter every month or every year, so we're not going to be doing that. Terry Dean, oh, that thrust stand you built, you used an Arduino Nano. Could it be built with the Arduino Mega instead? Actually, that thrust stand, I used the Arduino Uno. The Arduino Nano, I used an Uno, but it can be done with a Mega, it can be done with a Nano, it can be done with an Uno. It's really up to you. It's super simple to use. You can do that with anything. Green screen? What are you talking about? I'm not using a green screen. This is literally our new technological facility here at New Mexico Rocketry Reviews, This is our new facility, We spent a couple $100,000 for a nice TV, right? I'm kidding. Alright, sorry. Terry D said, and still use the same code you use with the Nano. So, you pretty much code works with Nano, Mega, and all the Arduinos. It works the same, unless you're using I2C, which is a form of communication. Because Mega, Nano, and Uno have different SPI pins. But if for the test stand that you're planning on making right now, you can use the same code for any of them. Because that doesn't, the HX711 load cell amp doesn't use I2C or UART or anything funky like that. It just uses analog pins and stuff like that, so it's the same code for all of them. What NPU is on your latest flight computer? So if you're talking about this thing for our weather balloon, we're using an Arduino Mega, and then we have this custom-built Arduino PCB shield that has all our sensors cobbled together. But if you're talking about like rocket stuff, we don't actually have a flight computer for rockets yet because we actually haven't built a rocket. We haven't assembled a rocket since, when was that? 2 months? We haven't assembled any rockets since then. Last month we worked on we worked on this cobbled wires, which is our wireless launch pad that uses like drone parts and our drone transmitter for our FPV stuff. And the month before that we made a rocket that was supposed to launch off a drone, but we haven't really got onto that. My bad, I meant Uno, not Nano. Yeah, yeah, I get it mixed up too. But the Uno, Nano, they'll all work with this test stand, the Mega, because I mean, you can use all of them. Yeah. If we were using UART or I2C communication, then you'd have to tell me what you're using, but the code should work for all of them, really. But, yeah, alright. I think I'm done stalling. Let's get to the grind of working. Alright. Switch our song. Alright. Wireless launch controller. Alright, let's stall some more. Alright. Oh, my ears hurt from these headphones. Yeah, so we use a wireless launch controller. We made it out of drone parts because Andres makes drones. So we use these, what do you call it? Launch off the drone. Whoa, yeah, awesome. Until you find out the Federal Aviation Administration calls it illegal. So we did build a drone that could do that. We built it, we tested it, so it could launch a rocket off of it, but we're not going to do that because then we get fined money. So we're not going to launch a rocket off that drone. We did build a drone that can do that, and we did test it. Oh yeah, receiver-controlled switches, and we used that to build a wireless launch pad. We did actually make a how-to video if you're interested in making one of these yourself. But essentially you use a drone controller, and it checks for continuity, everything. And it will give you a launch if you flick these two switches. Great thing about it is it's a drone controller, which means you get crazy range on it, and like you can, it's really customizable. But anyways, we're done stalling. Let's get back to the grind. All right, so now we gotta mount this point and shoot right here on the whole thing. But so we did work on. All right, so. Let me finish up reading the chat. Terry D says, how about a rocket-propelled drone and you launch a rocket drone off? Let me read that again. How about a rocket-propelled drone and you launch a rocket drone off the drone? It's a good idea, but I have a feeling that's still going to be illegal, so. The FAA, yeah, they get strict, so. Which makes sense. They don't want people going with drones and model rockets mounted on the drones and shooting rockets off into people's homes, and oh my goodness, that'd be a mess. So, because there's kids like us who just want to learn and make stuff, but there's bad people out there, so they probably don't want that to happen. We got Carbon Aerospace saying that's a very good design. Yes, thank you very much. Part of the design credit goes to Terry Dean right there. He did kind of give us a design at the beginning of the stream, so we're kind of using that. So yeah, thanks. You are playing with some cool stuff. Yeah, we are. This drone stuff, man, the credit doesn't go to me. It goes to Andres. He's the drone master. The reason he's not here is because of coronavirus. There's just these new lockdowns going into place. So credit goes to him. I'm just here to just have fun with you guys, right? So, alright, are we done stalling? Alright, you guys can still put questions in the chat. I mean, I'll still answer them. I'm just stalling because I don't want to get into hard stuff. My ears hurt. Alright, okay. Alright, let's cut this piece of styrofoam first. Yeah, if you want to see more footage and things like that, just go through our YouTube channel. We have video footage of everything because we like I think we spend more time on making videos and stuff than actual rocket stuff because we really like the video editing and things like that. So, mark, set this down. Alright. Wow, we're 1 hour 42 minutes into the stream. Dang. Alright. Mark there. Terry D, use a drill to drill some small holes around the periphery of the circle and score. That is a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give that a shot. But first we gotta cut this. Hope you guys don't mind my singing. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh man, that's a nasty cut. There. See if that fits. That could not cut myself there. Alright, let's see if this fits. Yes, it does. And maybe we could just have this here. What's cool is maybe we could attach this. We're going to need to vacuum. Yeah, we're gonna have to vacuum that up. After we're done with the stream, we got a lot of cleaning to do because setting up for streams takes a really long time, and cleaning up for streams also takes a really long time. Because we have the green screen, we got all the cameras going, so these streams take a lot of time to set up. Alright, so we have it like that. We're gonna have, where'd be the pointing to? There it is. Kind of like that. And we're gonna have zip ties. The nice thing about having the styrofoam here is it's also gonna hold this Arduino in place. That way it doesn't fall out during the flight. Because when it lands, it might fly off. So this will keep it in place. Where's the lid? Alright. Let's quickly check our subs. I owe you guys. Oh no, I'm done with my push-ups, aren't I? Am I done with my push-ups? I think I've done 50 push-ups. I think I need to do 10 more, unless we got a new sub. Nope, we're good. We're good so far. Alright. That's good. Right. So, I'm gonna have to do some measurements here. I'm gonna zoom out the camera just a bit because it's like, I think it'd be better. It's gonna freeze for just a sec here. Digital lens, linear. Switch it. There we go. Alright, yeah, there. You might see this little R2D2 and all this stuff, but and my Winnie the Pooh mouse pad here. Alright, so anyway, this thing is sticking out. Oh, where's the ruler? I'm looking flat. A few centimeters. Thing's sticking out about 6.5 millimeters, and then this thing. Right, what's the diameter of this lens? I'd say 1, 2, 3. I'd say 53 millimeters there. Oh man, it's icky. The thing is, we might want to have something underneath, because I want this to stick out more, because if it's in there, the styrofoam might make the styrofoam circle, it might make like a circle around the lamp. Let's just first make a hole here. So, oh man, this is tough. Oh, this is why I stalled so hard, because I don't want to do this. Alright, we're going to want this camera to be directly in the middle. Or the circular lens right here to be directly in the middle. So that, first off, let's try to get this kind of centered. So this thing is 10 by 10, I believe. 10 by 10 inches. Sorry. 10 inches by... 10 inches by 10 and a half inches. Let me bring up the specs on Amazon. Just so... Oh, yeah. Let's see. 12 inches by 12 inches by 7 inches. Oh, this... Oh, it's counting the outer wall. Okay. This isn't exactly 12 inches, they're written tall. Alright, so that means, and this thing has a width of... I don't know, we have to do this again. I'm not good at reading rulers. 7/8. There we go. 7/8 of an inch. Thick. So 7/8 of an inch. So what's 6 minus 7/8? That's 5 1/8. Right? So we want 5 1. Man, I suck at math. Where's that calculator? Let me think. I just want to be sure this is correct. Where did I put my calculator? Oh yeah, it's out there. We'll have to use the Windows calculator. Alright, so if that thing is 7/8 inches thick, so 5 times 2, 10.25. Man, I can't think. My brain is so dead. I did the right thing for here. Can't think. Yeah. So it'd be 5 1/8. 0.125 divided by 2 equals 2.5625 inches. Right? No, not 5 points. Oh man. I suck at math. I have no idea. 1.125 divided by 2. Okay. 5.5625 inches each way. That should work. Yeah, that should work. There we go. My brain's back. 5.625. That is a very annoying. That's 5.5, that's about 5.6. So right around there. Alright. Right around there. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this here. Put that in there. Robinson Aerospace System says, 2 cameras, a green screen, music well lit, shot transitions, quality stream. Thank you very much. Quality stream, but it takes so long to set this up. But totally worth it. So much fun hanging out with you guys. So thanks, man. Appreciate the support. Whew, so we got 5.625. That's about good. That seems good. So this should also be. Man. to center this well. Let me think. Oh, there we go. That should be it. I must have made some measurement wrong. So that's 5 3/8. There we go. We should be good now. That's centered. Alright, we're good. So that's centered this way. So now we need to find the center of this. So this thing is 10 point. I hate inches. I'm gonna use centimeters. 25.5 centimeters. There we go. We divide that by 2. That's gonna be 12.5 inches. So marker. 12.5 centimeters. That's the center right there. Using bad math skills, we have found the center. Alright, so now we need to get the lens centered. Oh, this is tough. Oh yeah, this line right here. There we go. That's centered. Nice. And then get that right there. That should be centered. Alright, sweet. Let me go grab some zip ties so we can zip tie that down. Is it zip ties or cable ties? I don't know. Alright, I need a drink. I'm getting hoarse. Whew. Get a Gatorade. Mix it with some tea. Oh, okay. Alright, so is this zip tie not? Alright, this zip tie is not long enough. So we're gonna have to drill a hole through that styrofoam and alright, time to drill holes now. Oh my god. First let's mark where this thing is. This is the edge. Another edge. Right there. Take that. Alright, let's drill some holes. Alright, I have to take the drill out again now. So first, let's put the headphones back on. Alright, let's take this out, put this down, there. Alright, let's drill some holes. I'm going to be right back. Alright, how about this? I'm going to be setting up the drills, cleaning up all the styrofoam, so I'll be back in like 1 minute, alright? Alright, see you in like 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Got the drill and stuff. Kinda cleaned up the styrofoam, but now all the styrofoam's all over me. Man, I'm hoarse. Oh. Stardust Industry says, I know, right? This man's got budget. Well, I mean, the green screen here, we had it before we did any of this rocketry stuff. It's on dresses. And the camera, this DSLR we have, pointing at me, that's on dresses as well. He does photography stuff. I do too, but he does photography stuff as well. And we use his camera. Well, I'm borrowing his camera. Hopefully he's fine with that. And then we just have this GoPro I bought from all the yard work I did. So, yeah. I did check the audio levels of the stream. I think I'm gonna move this mic closer to me, alright? Yeah, there we go. You should be able to hear me a bit better now. The sound quality should be better. Let me do a little test. Ah, I see what's wrong. This entire time I was using the wrong mic. There we go. Let's see. Alright. I need to fix the mic here. I think this is the right mic. This entire time I was using my built-in computer garbage mic, and I had this whole mic set up. I think the sound quality should have gone up better. Let me double check. This isn't good. I'm gonna check our audio quality right now. That's weird. I tested this before. I guess it got screwed up. Yeah, the sound just got much better, didn't it? This whole time I was using our built-in computer mic, and I wasn't using this nice little PCM I got here. And now it should sound a lot better now. There we go. Like during the break, I was listening to the stream. I was like, ugh, what is this sound? That's probably why like so many people left our stream, because the sound was making their eardrums bleed. The sound should be much better now. I'm sorry, I should have checked that before. Alright, back to testing. I'll put this down here. Alright, let's drill. I should be able to put this back here actually and still get good sound quality. Thinking about getting a nice new mic, but those mics are like $100, so I know, man. Alright, oh, I should put the chuck and everything before I plug this in. Lol. Alright. Thanks for staying this entire time, Terry. Dean, I hope I'm being entertaining. Yeah. Alright, let's just drill like 2 holes. Bro, I'm gonna get a wood board, so I don't want to drill a hole through this table. When I built this table, I did make that bottom part detachable so I could drill holes through it, but I want to keep it in good shape as long as possible. Alright. Alright, I got a piece of wood we can kind of drill on. I'm half deaf, so... Oh, really? Yeah. Luckily I switched the mic so you're not completely deaf now. Tech Pilot, hi, hey, how's it going, man? Nice to see you here. I mean, we're about to drill a hole, and once I'm done drilling this hole, I'll get you updated. How's that sound? And you're lucky that you came in late, because I was using the computer built-in mic this entire time for the last 2 hours, and I just switched to the mic I had plugged in. So, sorry about that, guy. I'm just gonna drill quickly. There was no point to drill. I can literally just here, watch. I'm not holding the drill. I just go. There's no point in drilling. I can just poke a hole through. There. Yeah, that's a big oof on my part. Yeah, there, we didn't even need to plug in the drill. Everyone spam F in the chat. Spam F in the chat for me. For me and my noob stream skills. 10 out of 10 drill. Yeah. These holes need to be a bit bigger, so I'm just gonna, not the knife, this pen and go. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're good. F, F, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna put an F for myself. Alright, more styrofoam all over the place. It's gonna suck. Oh my gosh, my eardrums. Sorry, I just dropped that piece of wood. Alright, let's get this back. Alright, Tech Pilot, I'm guessing you just got here. Alright, so we have, this is our whole weather balloon payload design. We have this battery deep in the, what do you call it? Deep in the heart of the payload bay, and then we got the Arduino high altitude data logger attached right here. And we got these hand warmers to keep everything nice and cozy on either side. You can't really see there, that. And then the sensors are on this long rod to keep it from, you know, getting from the heat from this whole system getting in the way. So let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna have to realign this. I should actually make some marks. Hope you guys are staying entertained. Hope you guys are having fun with me here. That should be good. Alright. Let's double check. So, yeah, perfect. Tech Pilot says, not gonna lie, I thought those packets were candy. It's probably not a good idea to eat these because they're air activated and burn a hole through your stomach. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna make a mark that way next time I put this in there and take it out and put it in there, I don't have to like use ruler. So mark, 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 mark. Let's do ham. Ham. Alright. Alright, so camera here. Alright, let's see if it's like the holes I like drilled weren't still make. Oh no, please. No! Wait, come on. Is it gonna work? Are these zip ties still too short? Oh no. Okay, 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 come on. Come on. Come on, please work. Please work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're not gonna make it. Dang. We're gonna have to... Wait. Yeah. We're gonna have to drill holes again, but farther up. Dang, I should have double checked that. Now we're just gonna have like a random hole. Where's the drill? Oh man, it is such a mess in this garage. Holy. Alright. Here, I got a good thumbnail idea. This is my thumbnail. Sorry. Alright, sorry. We got our thumbnail for the day. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna move it up. Oh, I'm so shaky. Damn. Hey, I got a question for you guys. Who here is hyped for Thanksgiving? Because I am so hyped. For a break from school. Alright, let's see. Good enough. Oh, get over here. Put that in there. I did a horrible job with that. Alright, is this stream still good? Okay, because I got this update saying stream has disconnected real quick. Hopefully it's good. Oh yeah, it says excellent connection. Good. Yeah. Maybe someone turned on the microwave again. Is this still too short? Oh my gosh. This is a problem. I need longer zip ties. Dang. Oh man. That sucks. Alright. I'm gonna have to buy some long zip ties because it's too short. It's not gonna work. So for now, I think I have some string. We'll choose string, I guess. Oh wait! I'm dumb. We can just use rubber bands. Use some rubber bands. Rubber band, man. Rubber band. Alright. Yeah, we can just use these right here. Instead. Take some more tea. Terry Dean says just scrape out some of the braids. I can spell, I just can't type. I feel you, man. For some reason, us humans, when we start typing, our thumbs move faster than our brain. Dang, I'm hoarse. Ooh. Alright. We'll just use rubber bands for now. Oh, so the brace here, I did put a hole through it, but that's the smallest they'll go. I'll be on and off. I'm doing some revision. Sounds good, man. No problemo. A longer rubber band. Rubber band. Man, that whole mic thing was so. Ugh. Can't believe it. I'm so sorry, guys. Next time I will double check the mic because live streaming is hard. Oh, God. Oh, I turned the camera on by accident. Sheesh. Back. Come on. A rubber band. There we go. Alright, that should hold it somewhat in place for now. Alright, oh sorry, you guys can't see that. Alright, I attached it with rubber bands. Should somewhat be in the middle now. Let's do a quick weight check. Where's that scale? I can't read it. There we go. 2.4 pounds, so we're still Gucci. Oh wait, let's put the lid on there as well. Does that say 2.59? So like 2.6 pounds. We're still good. Alright, sweet. So we have this on like that. Wish there was a way to like make a little mark on the styrofoam. But I'm just gonna put it straight in the middle. Alright. We're gonna put this expensive styrofoam box on this table back here. Let's start making some holes. Make a giant hole inside this. I wish I had a compass right now. Now I just draw a circle. So what was the radius of the camera lens? Be right back. So the camera lens radius is about 53 millimeters, right? So first let's find the center of this thing. So it's 12 inches by 12 inches, so I think it kind of curves off. So 6 inches in. I'm gonna make a mark, and then inches in, make a mark. So this one is, let me thunk. So this mark we did. Draw an X from corner. That's a good idea. Oh wait, but my ruler's not long enough. Because this is a 12 inch by 12 inch thing. So that means lengthwise it's longer than my ruler. So we got 12 inch. So this is man, I can't think today. I'm just so tired from streaming. God. Then place. Okay, yeah, it's a good idea. All right. The problem is this ruler's not long enough, so I do have this big boy. Woo! Right here. Get the angle right. Just use a pencil for this. I'm gonna make a giant blue marker line across the whole thing. Then go from corner to corner. Yeah. I'm just gonna use this giant one. Like that. There we go, yeah. You probably can't see the line because this light is flashing down, but it's really faint and I can see it at least, so. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's the center. That's the center. Yeah, that's perfect. Sweet. Put the ruler back. There. All right. Sweet. Center. All right, I'm gonna go grab the camera. Anyone want to tell me our current sub count and see if I need to do any more push-ups? Alright. Looks... yeah, that's good. Alright. Use a pencil again. Yeah, it's funny with the streams. At the very first 30 minutes, there's a ton of people, and then you suddenly get 10 subscribers, and then you go on and you don't get any. Makes sense. Alright, yeah, we got a nice circle. Not exactly centered, but we can always shift it around, so no big deal. Yeah, you guys can't see the circle, but it's there, trust me. It's because this giant light right here is affecting that. Yeah, there, you can kind of see it. Alright, we're gonna use that awesome method. Terry Dean is making our lives very nice. Drink some tea, stall a bit more. Oh. Who is on the stream right now? I know Terry is. I'm guessing Tech Pilot maybe. I can see the amount of people that are on, but I can't see who is on. Woo! Alright. Alright, where did I put my drill bit box? I misplaced it. It's in the trash can. Alright. I'm gonna use the smallest drill bit we have. Yeah, the smallest one we got. Honestly, I don't think we even need to drill. I think we can just poke holes. Let me see. Yeah, we can just poke holes. Because I think the heavy drill and the spinning, I think that's just going to make things harder. So I'm just going to poke holes all the way through. There we go. Alright, this may take a while, so I'll listen to some music. I've been playing the same music over and over. Do I have any other music? Yeah. Oh. The music app just crashed. It has that problem. Let's just move on to... yeah, there we go. Alright, do multiple passes. Gotcha. Perfect. This may take a while. There we go. And in this case, it's gonna be better if the circle is slightly bigger. So I'm gonna go slightly outside that line. Yeah. I'm gonna make it slightly bigger. Ow, sheesh. You know what? That went in my fingernail. I'm gonna wear gloves. Just protect my hands. Safety first, right? Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna use this giant glove to make sure I don't get holes in my fingers. This is a really good idea. I would have never thought of that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're good still. Yeah, good thing I want to he's not in there. There we go. Alright, about a quarter of the way done. This would be a great time to ask some questions. I'm gonna zoom in just a bit here. You guys can see a bit better. Might freeze for a bit. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Come on, get in there. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that test stand that you're making, I think I do have some relays. I might have to buy one. But I can use that, or I could pair up a MOSFET. It's up to you. But yeah, I could pair up a relay there and make it a push button type thing. So you push a button and it starts a countdown. Something like that, something simple, and starts recording right then. So here's the thing with that. I didn't get to see your schematic thing, but if you're trying to test out experimental motors, like motors you made yourself, not off-the-counter motors, don't use PVC as your motor mount, because if the experimental motor explodes, then the PVC shrapnel is going to go all over the place, and yeah, you probably don't want to get PVC shrapnel all over. So you might want to, if you're doing off-the-counter motors, then PVC will work, but if you're using experimental motors, you might want to use something else. I haven't had time to look at the street or the schematics you sent me yet, so I don't really quite know, but I'll have to take a look at those. Ah, okay, so you're just using Estes motors? Ah, okay. Oh, so you're using very small motors? Alright, so the thing that I found with these motors, those test stand, is that it's gonna work a lot better with more powerful motors, because with the load cells, the more load that's applied, it's a bit more accurate, but I should be able to come up with something for those. Sounds good. Almost done. Here's a question for you, Terry. Have you checked out any of our other videos? Or have you just seen have you seen the test stand series we did? We did a couple of those videos on how to make one, on the code, and testing it out with an F motor, things like that. So if you want to see some more footage or see kind of how it works, you can check out those videos. Alright, there we go, last one. Perfect. Now, alright, so you poke holes around the circle, then lightly score it with an X-Acto. Don't cut all the way through. Alright, do multiple passes. Got it. That's what we'll do. Luckily, we made a ton of holes, so it's not super hard. There we go. It's not going to be the cleanest hole for sure, but it should work. Yes, I've seen them both, I just need to rewatch them. Alright, cool. Good to know. Oh, a lot of the holes didn't actually make it through here. I'm going to actually use this giant knife. Oh man. Huh. Hope you guys aren't getting too bored by me just cutting and stabbing styrofoam. I'm gonna work on the other side now. I need to make some more holes. There's a drill bit. Uh-oh. There it is. We have good here. There we go. Alright. Howdy, hey, it's nice to see you're back, Tech Pilot. The gloves back on. What did I miss? Well, for like the past 15 minutes, we've just been cutting this hole out through the top so the point and shoot can have a place to go. pointing straight up, so pretty much it. We're just cutting through here. Sorry, I gotta go, but thanks for the awesome stream. No problemo, my friends. Thanks for coming out. Nice to see you guys out here. See ya. Alright. Keep cutting. Imagine if this top was made out of wood. There we go. Alright. Yay, look at that. I'm gonna draw a smiley face. Yay. Yay. Alright, what's going on now? Alright, we're still good. I'm kinda gonna like clean this out because it's kind of messy, but alright, moment of truth. Alright, there we go. Sheesh, look at this mess. Let's see if it works. Let me grab the box. Ah! Knock something over there. Alright. Where did I put that point and shoot? There it is. Alright, so we have it like that. Let's see, you guys ready? Oh dang. I think this will need to go lower. So, how about this? It's not working because the point and shoot is too high. So if we rotate this, I'll let it go a bit lower. We may need to make some cuts to make this go a bit lower though. Uh-oh. Oh man, that stuff's hard. Uh-oh, it's popped out. Back in there. Let's see. I think the hole is too small, so let me clear it out. Just a bit. Maybe I can use my Dremel. But I mean, I think it's because the point and shoot's just still too high up. It's not closing all the way. It's a problem. Paired with the fact that this lid is so thick. So I think we just need to like shave off a part of this styrofoam. Just cut this much off. And I think we'll be good. Uh-oh, there's a marker. Oh, it's such a mess. Oh, there it is. Alright, big knife. I'm gonna go ahead, do a cut along there. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, sheesh. I might want one of those nitinol wire things. Just gonna cut off pieces, kind of like that. Go left-handed here. Cut the music. This was our last piece. Dang. Yeah, we can just glue, that's fine, but that sucks. Big oof. Yeah. Oh man, I should have been more careful. I'm gonna break these parts away. I was thinking of having this like, I had a feeling something like this would happen. So on the stream, I was thinking about putting this like little filter, you know, the cry face filter, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, such a mess. Look at this. Yeah, I think I can just glue or tape this back on. I'm gonna go with tape for now. I'm just gonna hobble it together for now and then maybe fix it up later on after stream, or maybe if we have some time I can do it during the stream. For now I just want to get this thing to work before I... Oh, this styrofoam is getting all over the tape. It's still good. Alright. That's pretty good. It's still strong. Let's give it another shot. I just got an email from you. Let me take a look. Ooh. Alright, so any additional libraries, you're going to need the HX711 library. It's super easy to install libraries, so don't worry about that. So my name is Dan Yo, but I'll just say Dan for the heck of it. You can call me whatever. Let's see if this will work. Lid. At least the hole fits though. There we go. That actually works. Should we try some test footage here? That's gonna work actually though. Let's see. Where's the rubber bands? Oh my gosh, it's such a mess. Rubber band. Oh, did I cut the music? Put that back on. Not gonna hide. Should we try some test footage? Here, let's turn it on. I haven't actually used this camera yet, so I don't know how you start recording and stuff. Alright, so auto ISO. How does this one work? Come on. Oh, you have to use this. Ah, there we go. I thought that was touch screen. Well, ISO auto white balance, 30 frames per second. The movie recording starts with movie button. Alright, so I'm guessing it's this button. No memory card, cannot... Well, let's get you a memory card, eh? That's an SD card. Do I have any spare SD cards? Andres, why didn't you give me your SD card? It's fine. Doesn't matter, I'll just use my SLR. Let's try some footage, test footage. I'm gonna have to format this. I don't have anything important on here? No, I don't. Alright, quick setback. I'm gonna have to format and insert this SD card. This thing didn't come with an SD card. So, this isn't mine. I should probably turn it off before I... Oh, is that low on battery too? Oh man, it's low on battery. You gotta do this quick then. Dang. And I don't have a charger for it. Alright, oh man. You might not be able to get that footage. Alright, menu. Enter. Recovering image database. Okay. Do what you need to do. Okay. Menu. Menu. Quick, before I run out of battery. Where's format? Oh, this is stressful. Memory. It's so confusing. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try it without formatting, which is a really bad idea. But I'm gonna press record. It says I need to format. I don't know if we'll be able to make it. Come on, menu. Oh man. Release without card. So there's no format there. I don't know. Where's format? Come on. File format. There we go. And oh no, that's not. Record setting. Where's format SD card? Am I looking at? Oh my god. Setting. Ignition. Cancel. No, we don't want to format this. Format. There we go. Format. Yes, format. It's gonna take a while. There we go. Sorry, I had to. This thing didn't come with a mic or SD card, so I have to format it. Don't run out of battery, please. All right. Recording. So you're recording right now? Are you recording? Recording. Sorry, this isn't my camera, so I'm kinda... Okay, stand by. Alright, quick. Stick that on there. There we go. Alright. Stop recording. Okay, I'm gonna record one more. Alright. It's a line. Alright. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Stop recording. Oh, now it's recording. Ah, oh, dang. Sheesh. There we go. The weather balloon's gonna go up. Okay, it's recording now. Stop recording. Bam. Alright. Do you want to see some footage, guys? Let's see how this looks. Turn the camera off. Open. Release SD card and switch our scene. Lock that. Okay, put that in a safe place so I don't break it. Alright, let's switch scenes over to our display. Alright, we can look at some footage. Oh dang, close my Amazon. There, alright. Stick the SD card in. Alright. DCIM. What? I think this is a MP4 file. That ain't it. That ain't it. This ain't it either. Come on. No, this one. Oh, now it's recording. Oh, dang. There we go. There's me. And that's with the cover. There, yeah, it works. It looks beautiful. Yeah, that's what it looks like inside. Sweet. How's that look, guys? Yeah, you can't see any of the styrofoam. It looks awesome. I didn't expect that. Yeah, it's incredible. Let me figure something out real quick. Yeah, it looks awesome. All right, sweet. It works. Alright. Let's switch over to a lobby so I can stall. Alright, sweet. I mean, so let me fix the whole thing up again. Put the camera on. Yeah, that looks awesome. What do you guys think? Huh? What do you guys think of that footage? I think that looks fantastic. Wow. I thought you might kind of see some styrofoam around the edges, but it's a clean shot. It looks awesome. That is so nice. Oh, I need to put the lid onto this marker. Ah, there it is. It's incredible. Alright. Give me some more rubber bands here. Wow, that looked awesome. That's crazy. I can't believe that looks great. Holy. Wow. Yeah, so this thing is gonna be pointing straight up at the balloon. So we're gonna get some like slow-mos of the balloon popping. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna have to fix that styrofoam. Pretty much. This is what it's gonna look like. Kind of. Alright, how about this? We're gonna have to fix the styrofoam. Let's do that right now. Before we fix the styrofoam, I'm just gonna clean up a bit. This is really, look at that. Whew, it's a mess. It's been streaming for 2 hours, 45 minutes. Dang. Let's close that knife up. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. Yay! Focus on that. There we go. Yay! I'm gonna keep this. This is fun. I like it. Alright. Yeah, let's close this up. I'm gonna need to do some vacuuming after this stream. Alright. Sweet! Oh, my teeth. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix up the styrofoam because it broke. What's really nice about that setup though is that the camera is completely inside, which means that it's going to be warm while the lens is out. So nice. Oh, I just broke it again. You gotta be. Oh no, this was. Oh, I broke it before, but this is another broken. So we're gonna have to mend this up. Dang. I'm thinking big tape, packaging tape, and just put some like, you know how much glue though? We do have epoxy. I think that might work, but let me just get some big old packaging tape. I'm gonna have to go grab that. I think it's inside. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I need to go grab some packaging tape to mend this thing, so. Guess who's back? Alright, I got some duct tape actually. We do have some very little amount of duct tape. So that's very, I think we have just a very small amount. Hopefully it's enough. Alright, so, oh yeah, this thing's out. We'll just be right back again. I need to find some actual packaging tape. I can't find it. Let me check our tape drawer, see if there's any. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Alright, found it. Just gonna tape this all together. There we go. Let's mend you up, buddy. Alright. Let's mend it up. It's pretty strong actually. You just need to mend that up. Ah. That wasn't a clean cut. I'm gonna be a bit out of phase here. Just attaching this real quick. There we go. I'll wrap it around. There we go. Alright. That's not bad. I think I'm just gonna like cover this thing up with a ton of packaging tape because I don't want this breaking again. Especially during the flight. Come on. Tape enforced styrofoam. Yeah. And one more layer. That should be good. Just get the other side here. Oh man, this thing. There we go. Alright. I think that's pretty strong here. Very strong. So let's attach this point and shoot. Yeah, using some rubber bands. Next time I'm gonna have to get some big zip ties for this. Alright, so I think I might film some a video this week. This is just showing you all the features of this. Probably after the stream I am gonna add like on the outside some decorations. Or not decorations, some like words and stuff like our phone number, our address, things like that. That way if anyone else finds it before us and they take it in, they can give it to us. And then I'm just going to put like this is a science experiment because if something falls out of the sky, people are probably going to be wondering what it is and not wanting to, you know, get close to it. So I'm going to have to adjust this around, play around with it. A little bit this way. And there we go. There we have it. So this is it so far. We have the we have this attached there really nicely. We'll cover there in case we want to do that. But this is the inside of our payload bay, I guess. So yeah. Anything else we need? I mean, we do need to add some straps now. Are you guys up for it, or should we end the stream? Should we add some? Are you guys still being entertained, or is it getting more boring? Because we do still need to add some straps that go across through here. That way the weather balloon can hold this. It's all up to you guys. You guys want to keep going, or should we end it right here? So you can put that in the chat. It's a mess. You're plenty entertained? Yeah, and we have plenty of time as well. So I mean, we could keep going. All right, so I'm gonna need your input. How are we gonna? So. I'm thinking for this, we attach it from the inside. So we have these, I have these extra shock cords. Have these come out, 4 of these shock cords come out, and hold them all together using silver, what do you call it? Silver clip type thing. Let me see if I can find it. Let's show you guys. Here. Ah, there it is. Let's see if I can take that out. Give me a sec here, guys. I'm just trying to. Ah, okay, there we go. All right. So I'm thinking we can have a wire or one of these cords attached on each corner, and then couple it all together with this silver thing, and then this thing will attach to the pink paracord, which will be attached to the balloon and radar deflector. How does that sound? But I'm gonna need your input. How are we gonna attach this cord to this payload bay? And this is the whole point of the live stream. That's why it's called design. That way you guys can help me out a bit. Have a part in this. And so while you guys answer that, I'm going to check our current subscriber count, see if I owe you guys any push-ups. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're good on subs. Yeah, good. Alright, I'm gonna contact K9 Rocket Technologies, see if he wants to. Let's see. So, I need some input. How are we going to attach this inside here and have it come out? Maybe we could... That's hard. Maybe we could... Let me think. Maybe we could have glue and or Gorilla Tape. Back in the old days of model rocketry, they would glue the shock cord to a shock cord mount made from paper. Yeah, that's right. Now the question is, can we trust glue and or Gorilla Tape? That's the question, to hold this thing. Because it's really going to be bad if this thing falls out of the sky, like really bad. We really don't want that happening. So, I mean, is glue really the best choice here? I feel like it'd be better if we had some type of U-bolt attached to the bottom of each corner and have it strapped to the U-bolt. The thing is, styrofoam doesn't hold the U-bolt well. Oh, I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Here. Hey, K9 Rocket Technologies, nice to see you here. I'm guessing you saw my Discord text. So we've been streaming for like, what is it? Give me a sec here. We've been streaming for the past 2 hours 58 minutes. I'm so sorry, I didn't know the stream was up for 2 hours. No, you're good, you're good. this is our payload day so far, man. It looks pretty nice. So we have right here on the bottom, we have the battery. We have your high altitude data logger, and then this little styrofoam thing holds the heat packs and the battery in, and then we have this camera that's going to be pointing straight up, and then it's going to be recording through here, and you can't actually see the styrofoam from that camera. So right now we're kind of figuring out like a way to mount these like cords. So I was thinking, guys, we could somehow have this rod going across and attach the rope or the cable through here, on here. But I don't. But then the point and shoot gets in the way. So maybe we could have it below the point and shoot, have it like go across right here, and then have the point and shoot go on top, and then have the cord being attached right across through there. How does that sound? You think that'll work? Because I think that's gonna be a bit more, and then maybe like glue it in place. Do you have 2 of those rods? Yes, I do. I do have 2, but it's hot glued into our wireless launch. We're gonna have to buy another 1/4 inch launch rod. I think those are pretty cheap though. Alright, yeah, I have another one right here. Oh, I have a timer going off. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, I have this rod right here. So we're gonna have to buy another 1/4 inch launch rod. Dang, another thing to buy here. Oh. This weather balloon project is kind of expensive, guys. Not gonna lie. Come on, get off. We do have 2 of those rods. Maybe if we cut it into 4 pieces. Or, wait, give me a sec. Let me get this tape off of this, because there's tape on this. Let me get the knife. Alright. There we go. Alright, there we go. Maybe instead of cutting it, we can just have like an X, right? Kind of like that. How's that sound? Just have an X and have each of the cords just tied on here. How does that sound, guys? Have an X like this, but that might get in the way of the micro SD card module, but it looks like it won't. And then just tie a cord on each of these, and then couple it all on top with this metal hook right here. How does that sound? I'll wait for you guys to reply then. Put this camera out of the way. I think that might work. Ooh. These streams usually go on for 3 hours. Let me switch. I think that might work out. Yeah. Any more input? Terry Dean, if you're still here. Tech Pilot, Stardust Industries. You guys have any ideas? I feel like that's gonna work a bit better than glue and Gorilla Tea. Alright, good. It's tough. Alright, Terry, what do you think about this idea? Have these 2 rods. Oh, let me switch cameras here. Have these 2 cameras going on here. Sorry, guys. There we go. Have these 2 rods going on here, and then like insert them in, not just like this. That way it's right above the high altitude data logger, and tie off 4 pieces of the cord on each, and then couple it all together with this metal hook. What do you think about that idea? Let me know. I think that might be a bit more secure than the glue and Gorilla Tape. Hey, K9 Rocket Technologies. I have a question. So Hydrolox wanted me to ask you. He's having this like Zoom meeting with all the smaller rocket YouTube channels later today at like 7 o'clock my time. So, no, 5 o'clock my time, so 7 o'clock your time. If you're interested, you can stay after the stream and let me know. Or just let me know on Discord, because he really wants you to come out there. So anyways, I think that's a good idea. How are you going to attach them to each other? So I'm just thinking you just stick it inside of here, and we don't really need to attach it to each other. But that means we're going to have to make some holes, which is, ugh. Alright. Okay, gotcha. Alright, yeah. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I think Cole and all the others are going out there, so it might be fun. So let's just make a hole with a knife. I think we want it as low as possible. That's the thing. Let me use the ruler and get a bearing for how low we can go. Alright, right around there. Just gonna use a knife, make a mark. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a hole with this pencil. Alright, I'm gonna make another mark. Alright, and make a hole with a pencil. Alright. Oh, I went through, that's fine though. See, moment of truth. Oh, I think it's too low. Yeah, it's too low. Dang. Oh god. Sheesh. There we go. Nothing's broken, luckily. Just a bit more. Let's see. Wait a minute. Right, I'm gonna just use a pencil, make it bigger. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go just a bit more. Alright. Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh man. There we go. There, that was messy. Sheesh. Dang. Alright, so I kind of bent the header pin. It's fine, we're not using it. Let's see. I think that looks good. Let me double check nothing's broken because that was a big hit there. Sheesh, I should have been more careful. Yeah, nothing's broken. We're good. We're still good. For now, now that I know that we're out of the way, I'm just gonna take this kind of out of the way here. So I don't break anything. I think it just seems wobbly, like moves, you see? Yeah. Kind of moves. How about we hot glue it in? Because if we hot glue it in, it's gonna stay in there really tight. I think we should hot glue it. What do you guys think? Just stick hot glue in there, and that's gonna keep the heat in there better too. Yeah, I think we should hot glue it. I'll go grab it. I'm gonna have to go grab the hot glue, but you guys let me know while I grab the hot glue and the glue and stuff. It's gonna maybe take a minute. You guys let me know if we should hot glue it, alright? And yeah. So I'm gonna grab the hot glue and maybe clean up a bit. So I'll be right back, guys. Stay with me here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, alright, I'm back. Just grab some hot glue and stuff. Alright, let's see. Hot glue and maybe wind tape around the outside. Will hot glue melt styrofoam? I'm gonna put it on the low setting, and this has the temperature, you can kind of change it around. Yes, but not too bad, yeah. Before you hot glue it, will you need to do anything else under it? I would oh, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, that might be a problem. I mean, underneath it, the thing is, we can stick this in there pretty easily. Yeah, that is a problem. I think I'm not gonna hot glue it, because we're gonna be flying this thing December 20th, and that's literally in a month. So I think I'm just gonna make the holes for now, and then the day before the launch, I'm gonna hot glue it. Air Command Rocket, thanks for popping up, and thanks for bringing that to our attention. I really, yeah, that we could have had to pop that out of there. That's a good idea. All right, so any new viewers here, I just want to put something out that we are letting you guys have a part in our project. If you want to send a name, a quote, anything of that sort, go over to this link and you can send a dream, inspiration, your name. We're gonna physically print these out, put them in the weather balloon payload, and it's gonna go to the edge of space. So like maybe like 100,000 feet. So that's like a third of the way, I think, there. But still, it's kind of like space. It's like 99% vacuum. So go ahead if you're interested. Put that in there. Yeah. So we did get a new quote from anonymous. I am the Elon Musk of bad ideas, Michael Reeves. Sweet. Yeah, that's going up to the edge of space. So if you want to have your name go all the way up there, go ahead and fill out that form. Anyways, thanks for bringing up that to our attention. Because yeah, we're not gonna hot glue that. We're gonna want to do that a bit later, or the day before the launch. So thanks for bringing that up, my friend. All right, let's see. How do I put this in? There we go. Let's see. Sweet. So, Tech Pilot says this isn't a bad idea though. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, it's not my idea either. This whole design and stuff was designed with help from you guys. So, thanks a lot for all the help and all the support you guys have been giving us. The problem is, all right, back to this. That micro SD card module might get in the way. So we might have to move this whole PCB. So before we actually poke holes in this, I'm going to take this out so we don't damage it. Oh dang, the rocket just fell off. So I'm just going to go ahead and just take this off. We have this one, so we're going to have to... Oh, we might already have a hole. So we did drill a hole, or poke a hole here, for this rod that holds our temperature and our humidity sensors. So maybe we could fit it through there. We're gonna need it to be bigger though. We're gonna have to do that beautiful electrical tape work we did. I'm gonna have to take that off. Because we did shove some styrofoam up there. So let's take that off. But that should hold this thing in place, because we really don't want this thing falling out of the sky. So, be really careful here. I don't want to damage the wires. Alright. Stick that in there. Oh yeah, that is perfect. That is literally perfect. Sheesh. Alright. Stroke of luck. I'm gonna just poke a hole with my pencil all the way through. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this is what's gonna be, and then we're gonna hot glue these corners right here. except for this corner, because I don't want to hot glue with those wires. And then this is gonna hold it pretty much. Yeah, that's actually, I think that's gonna work out pretty well, guys. Sweet. Well, let's see if this PCB is gonna fit. I'm just gonna push that all the way through. I'm gonna mirror that in there. There we go. Cool. Poke that through there. Hey, it works. Doesn't get in the way of anything. Okay. How's that look, guys? How's that look? Maybe we could just take this around here. What do you guys think? How does that look? And then, let's see if the point and shoot actually fits now. This is our point and shoot we're putting on there. Oh wait, we put it on like this, right? You might have to kind of take some parts off of it again because the lid might not fit anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to, bummer. We're gonna have to take stuff off here because this is, and that means we have to take off that tape job we did. Dang. But that's fine. At this point, I think it might be better if we just got a new piece of style. I don't know. Huh. What if we just had... I don't think we're going to be able to use this piece of styrofoam. I'm going to go see if there's another one in the garbage can. So, don't break it again. I've broken it twice already. Please don't. Yeah, I'll try not to. Ethan Edward says, hi. Hey, how's it going, Ethan? Nice to see you out here. If you're just getting to this live stream, my friend, this is our payload bay so far. This is going to go up to the edge of space. And if you want, you can have your quote or your name go up to the edge of space if you fill out this form right here. K9 Rocket Technology says, did you get any LEDs on high altitude data logger? Yeah, I got the SMD LED on there. So, yeah, it's on there. I can show you in just a sec, but yeah, it's right. I don't know if you can see that. Got the SMD LED. It works like a dream, my friend. It works like a dream. But yeah, sweet. So I'm gonna go see if there's any other extra pieces of styrofoam in the garbage can, because this thing is no bueno. So I'm not gonna play that be right back thing. I'll just be gone. You can watch a Kerbal Space Program 2 trailer on a TV back there. Alright, be right back, guys. Let me turn the mic off. Alright, sweet. I dug this out of the trash here. So, gross, but yeah, yeah. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna remake this. So I'm just gonna put the hot glue away because we're not gonna need that until the day before the launch. Maybe if you guys want, I can live stream like the night before the launch, all the prep stuff. If you guys are interested, if you guys like these little live streams we do here. Alright, so. But, sorry, but I think you forgot your 10 push-ups per sub roll. No, I didn't forget. I actually made up all my push-ups while you were gone and out. So we're currently at 133. You gained around. Yeah, I've done a lot of push-ups. Trust me. We've done. Yeah, we're at 133 still, right? Yeah, we're still at 133. I've done my push-ups. You might have been gone when I did it, but I didn't. Trust me. I did my push-ups. I bet if, what's his name? Terry Dean is still here. He can account for me because he's been here for a while. But I've done my push-ups. But if you want to see me do 10 more push-ups, press that subscribe button if you haven't already. Trust me, I've done my push-ups. Oh man. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Like the stream we did like 2 weeks ago, I was sore. I was so sore the day after. And I didn't even do. I'm gonna be more sore this time because I did more push-ups this time. Those are bad marking missions. We'll be fine. Let me move this to the ground. Yeah, he's done at least 40 or 50. 40 or 50? I've done at least 60 or 70. Alright, you know what? I'll do more. I'll do more, guys. I'm out of shape anyway. Even if I'm doing extra, I'll do more for you guys, alright? I even got us a dedicated push-up camera. So you guys can see me do my push-ups. Alright, fine, I'll do my push-ups. You got it. I'll do extra. Even if I did my push-ups worth, I'll do some extra. Alright, push-up cam. There we go. 10 extra, here we go. Alright, there. I feel bad now. Alright, there. Maybe 60. Alright, there. I just did 10. So that means, there we go. Alright. Is the music off? No, it's still on. Alright. Don't feel bad, man. Don't feel bad. Hey, if you feel bad, just remember you came out to the stream and made me feel not lonely. So, you're good. Don't worry about it. Dedicated push-up cam noise, yeah. We got a ton of cameras down here this time. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 cameras going. So... maybe get a drill sergeant for your next stream to judge your push-ups. Oh man, that wouldn't be good. Before someone told me to put my nose to the ground when I didn't. So I just got that styrofoam box, and that's 59 more than I can do. Yeah. Well, I mean, push-ups are hard. Get a drill sergeant. Maybe I could just bring up a fake drill sergeant, put him up on our green screen back here, have some fun with that. Alright, let's shave this thing down. This thing needs to be razor thin without breaking anything. Go. No breaking yet. Alright. You know what I need? I need those no wire styrofoam cutter. Just go zing. Unfortunately, I didn't do it. Remember, do it. Just do it, guys. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. This is why I love live streaming. It's a lot of work to set it up and clean it up, but it is so much fun. That's why we've been live streaming for 3 hours, 30 minutes right now. So, alright, I'm gonna shave this down even more. I'm just gonna use my fingers. Come on, liar. Let's shave this down. It could be both exactly nice. We love the streams too. Thanks. Hopefully you guys do as well. And I try to stay as entertaining as possible. You know, 50% of the stream, no, not even 50, 30% of the stream is the topic, like building the weather balloon. 70% is having the fun. Dan, if you have nichrome wire, you can get a 9-volt and alligator clips and make a temporary foam cutter. Just be really careful not to burn your hands and wear gloves. Yeah, I was thinking about, well, no, I didn't think about making that. I was cutting this and someone was watching me painfully go, and then they're like, dude, it's super easy just to get nichrome wire. Stick a 9-volt on there and just go zing. But that was during the stream and I don't have nichrome wire, so maybe next time when I work with styrofoam, which is probably never again after this experience here, I'll get one. I'll make one of those. Tech Pilot says, what else am I meant to do at 11 p.m.? Oh wait, silly. Dang, it's 11 p.m. there. Yeah, that's why I started at 1 today. I started at 1 today because, dang, I can't think. Because I wanted you guys to get there in time. But now we've been streaming for 3 hours, 30 minutes. With no end in sight. And it's 11 for you. I mean, so I can't stream in the morning because I gotta eat lunch. Oh man, I'm gonna regret doing this. Look at my hand. Yeah, but if you need your sleep, man, get your sleep. You can always rewatch the stream later, see all the fun we have. But your sleep, you can't get back. So be sure to get enough sleep. Sleep is very important. Unless you're fine with waking up late tomorrow, because oh my gosh, because tomorrow is a Sunday, and the weekends are meant for sleeping. All right. Anyways, I think that's gonna be thin enough. I'm gonna insulate this thing with. Well, first I'm gonna see if it's thin enough, but then I'm gonna put plastic tape all around it, just to make sure we don't break it again. Oh wait, it goes this way. All right. So it's really flimsy. Alright, the camera's gonna go on there, like that. Where be the lid? There it is. And the lid goes on like that. It works! It works! Oh my gosh, look at my pants. Oh, look at my pants. Such a mess, holy. Alright, I think that's good. Let's put some plastic tape all around this big boy. Make sure that this thing doesn't break on us. Air Command Rockets, thanks for the demonstration of the physics of static electricity. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to help. Here, watch. I'll get all over myself. There, static electricity. Yay! I'm gonna have to vacuum this. I'm gonna regret this. Oh my gosh, it's all over the place. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Oh, it's all over the place now. Oh. This is such a mess. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this all over. There's like stuff all over my face and oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead. It doesn't even like want to go in the garbage can. It just sticks to my hand. Oh. Yay! It's hilarious. Professor Daniel. That is funny. Oh, I would be such a bad professor. Ooh, oh my gosh. It's snowing! It's snowing already! Oh my gosh. Yay! Alright, let's stop screwing around. Let's keep working. Alright. You know what? We're gonna stall. We're gonna stall more. Alright, we're gonna stall. I'm gonna head over to the lobby. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna stall harder. Alright? That's what we do. That's the reason we've been going for 3 hours, 30 minutes. Because we've just been stalling. We've been heading over to this camera, and we've been hanging out with the chat. Alright. Put all your questions all your comments, all your conversation material in the chat. We're gonna stall. That way we don't have to work. We're just gonna stall and have fun. Alright, put your questions in the chat. We're gonna stall. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make this stream go as long as possible. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Oh my gosh. Put your questions, and while you do that, I'm gonna see if there's any more replies to that Google form. Nope, not yet. Alright, what do we got? In the chat. Did you watch Crew 1? Yeah, I did. So, I watched like... Yeah, I watched Crew 1. It was so much fun. I was thinking about streaming it. Like, on our channel. I was thinking about doing it. But, I love Everyday Astronaut. I don't want to take even one viewer away from him, including myself. So I didn't stream it. I was thinking about streaming it and having a super fun time, but meh. We just all watch Everyday Astronaut, right? Yeah, Crew 1 was incredible. Those astronauts, being an astronaut would be so cool. It's insane. But anyways, yeah, that was super fun. I did also watch that Electron, the first one where they tried recovering that booster. That was pretty cool too. Unfortunately, they didn't show us the whole recovery. No, they did show us recovery, but I didn't get to watch that. I'm back, going on 3 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, we're going on 3 hours because we've been stalling hard. We've been stalling, and we got the snow, right? All the styrofoam all over the place. Oh my gosh. I can tell you're comfortable now. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable. When I first started streaming, I'm all nervous and I'm like, ugh. But we get used to it. We start stalling and we get used to it. The booster I tried, but I fell asleep at T-40. I'm so pissed at myself because it was at 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. I can't stay up that late. Like, I stay up till maybe 11 and then I go out. The booster recovery was awesome. Yeah, that was insane. Can't wait till they do that whole helicopter thing. That's gonna be whack. But yeah, insane. I wish they had a bit more footage of like the whole thing landing and everything, but still, it's pretty cool. Alright, are we done stalling, guys? Are we done stalling? Yeah. Alright, we're done stalling. We're done stalling hard. We're gonna head back and get back to work. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright, we're done stalling. Alright, Cameron, what do you think of our workspace here? It started snowing, and we got styrofoam all over the place. Alright, so, what were we up to? Alright, we're gonna tape this thing all up. I'm gonna have to... 432, alright. Alright, we're gonna stall a bit, but we're not gonna stall hard, super hard, because it's my dad's birthday, so I got some work to do. I gotta eat dinner and stuff, so... This packaging tape thing sucks. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Alright. Come on. There we go. Just gotta get at the right angle. And tape all over this just to make sure it doesn't snap in half again, like it did before. If you like scroll up the chat, you see TechPilot going, ooh, and that's because I was trying to like cut it or something. Come on, and it snapped in half. This time we're gonna play it safe. Put tape all over this thing to keep it strong. Keep it stonks. We should probably check the weight maybe. I think that's stonk. That's stonks. Alright. Let's see. We stick it in. We put the... Oh yeah, let's go ahead and tape this thing up. or not tape it up, let's rubber band it up. Cameron, let me get to you. It's weird because my Streamlabs thing is, alright, are you worried about camera getting cold? I know there will be hot packs. So give me a sec. Let me rubber band this up and I'll show you our whole setup here. Give me 1 second here. But still that can only warm so much. Yes, that is true. So I did do research. Not just research, but a lot of research. And apparently it's actually those heat packs, and with only just like a few heat packs, it actually stays pretty darn warm inside the styrofoam box. It just stays at like 70 degrees temperature. But not only that, we're going to actually be testing this. We're going to probably just stick it inside the freezer with like maybe 1 hot pack. And since our high altitude data logger has an internal temperature reading, we can use that and see how hot or cold it gets based on the temperature outside. We're going to be doing a lot of tests. But once it gets to negative 40 degrees like Celsius, which is weird, which is also negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit up there, but it actually stays room temperature inside the styrofoam box apparently, even with a few of these. So we might be Gucci, but we'll have to take a look. Alright, we got that. Oh, got some repositioning to do here. Come on. Sorry, I'm like standing up half the time, so I'm out of frame. There we go. Alright, so we have the camera pointing out. And you might be thinking, this camera is really deep in there. Won't this styrofoam wall be captured? It actually won't. We did a little test back maybe like an hour ago. Can't tell because we've just been streaming for so long. But it actually is not in there. It's a nice shot there. Andrew Borger is back. What's up, man? Tech Pilot says big brain, and Cameron Yoon says smart. Yes, you're still streaming. We've been stalling so hard. We're gonna stall some more. We're heading back and we're stalling more. Alright, put all your conversation material in the chat. We're gonna start. I'm gonna stall even more. Oh yeah, we're still streaming, my friends. And we're gonna stream maybe for like 30 more minutes. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm having too much fun right now. I can't stop streaming. Sheesh, the latency is kind of bad. What's the latency at? Huh. Okay, I'll stay. Sweet. I just finished my EDF afterburner. What is that? That sounds very complicated. Tell us about that, my friend. This is stall time. Stall time is fun. Nah, stream's fine, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot accomplished. Yeah, Terry. We got this whole payload box. And it looks awesome. Oh yeah, let's do a quick weight test. I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, Drew just sent me what an EDF looks like. Let's take a look. Oh, he's typing. Alright. Weight test real quick. Just make sure that we are Gucci on weight. We should be, but I just want to double check. Alright, I'm gonna quickly, just gonna advertise something. Alright, this right here, my friend, is our merch that we are selling through Patreon. And if you're interested in getting a sticker every 3 months, or one of these items below every 3 months, or like the poster, the mug, then the shirt, and whatever every 3 months, then you can go check us out on Patreon. You can get these Gucci items here. Like, I don't know if you can see that shirt there says, how hard can rocket science be anyway? The tote bag says, New Mexico rocketry. So if you're interested, go check us out on Patreon. Anyways, there was our quick word from our sponsor. We're going back to the stall cam. I should name this the stall cam. Alright, what do we got? Tech Pilots, stream sponsored by Invisible Gatorade. Yes! Yes, you see, this is a new technology that's been New Gatorade developed by Gatorade, I guess. Look at it. Beautiful. Oh, dang. We got a lot of chat from our stream cam. Ooh, chamfer the edges of the shirt? Chamber? You're gonna have to reiterate because I don't understand that. I'm sorry. Air Command Rocket says, make sure that camera is securely attached. The payload may experience a bit of movement in high altitude wind. Make sure you can shake the payload and nothing comes in. Yeah, so the reason we use rubber bands in this is because I don't actually have zip ties that are long enough. Once I get zip ties that are actually long enough, we're going to use zip ties instead. And we're probably just gonna attach everything with a ton of tape like the night before the launch, just so everything is super secure and won't fall out. So yeah, the battery and the heat packs are very much secure, same with the high altitude data logger, but the camera's pretty heavy, so we'll be sure to do that. Thanks for the advice. That would look sick. Oh my gosh, hey, at Air Command Rockets, yeah. Air Command Rockets is awesome. You put my quote in, haha. Oh, is that your quote? Oh dang. Well, if it's your quote, I mean, it'd look good on you too. So if you're interested, check out our Patreon. Go back to stall cam. No, put my quote. Oh, you're asking. What's your quote? Man, let me see your EDF thing. Ooh, what's that? Electric ducted fan. It's basically a jet engine. Ooh. What's your EDF for? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. So, yours is, I think, number 1. Let me go find it. Speaking of putting quotes in boxes, once again, if you are interested in putting your name, a quote, dream, an inspiration, whatever you want, go fill out this form right here, We're gonna be printing these out, sending them up to the edge of space. Yours was, one more down, come on. Yeah, I got your quote. I'm using a butane tank, it's really cool. Yeah, that looks awesome. Yeah, sweet, man. Alright. Are we done with stall time? Guys? Let me know. Should we get back to work? I'm having fun with stall time here. Yay, yeah. I'm gonna print those out later, and I'll show you guys that I'll make sure to show you guys that we're putting that in, either in the live stream before the launch, or during the launch, or the launch footage. If you guys really do want a live stream before the launch, I mean, if you guys think you might enjoy that. Alright, are we done stalling? Alright, we're done stalling. We're going back to work here. Ooh, yeah, that looks awesome. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call up Andres and I'm going to show him. Alright? Alright, I'm going to call him here. Alright, turn off the music. Yo, you should check out what our payload bay looks like.
On the stream?
Yeah, man, it's pretty Gucci. You're on the stream right now. Everyone can hear you. Say hi.
Oh, hi guys. How you doing?
Yeah, go check it out. Tell me what you think, man. It's pretty cool. I got your point and shoot attached, so it'll be pointing up. But
alright, cool. Does it have access to USB power?
Can you actually charge it with USB?
Huh? Yeah. There's like a little micro USB port on the side.
Oh, that's actually okay. Cool. Yeah, it should be able to. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Nice.
Alright. Yeah. See ya.
I'll take a look.
Alright. Say bye.
Bye, guys.
See ya. Alright. There's a quick word from your dude Andres. So it turns out we can actually charge this thing during the flight, so we should be good on battery, because that battery is ginormous. Alright, we're done with stall time. Let's go ahead. How about, alright, I have a choice for you guys. Do you guys want to keep streaming, or do you guys want to end it here? I'm totally up for more streaming. I'm having a ton of fun. We still can attach this here, maybe, you know, attach the strings here, decorate the box. We still have a lot we can do. So, I mean, what do you guys want? Put yes in the chat if you want to keep streaming. KSP. You want KSP? Who here wants KSP? I don't know if I have enough time for KSP. Maybe KSP? Alright. Put your choices in the chat. KSP? Oh, dang. Alright, then I'm going to have to do some changes to the stream because I wasn't thinking we were going to do KSP. You guys want KSP? Because last time I did like a KSP stream a while back. No one showed up. I was alone with Jared. What's KSP? Terry, you're missing out, man. You're missing out on one of the greatest games ever. It's like, nah, stay with this. Kerbals. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I am not prepared for Kerbal Space Program today. None of my stream setup is ready for Kerbal Space Program. So I'm not going to stream Kerbal Space Program, but I may do that next week. But I will show you some pictures that I've taken in KSP. All right, I'll do that. A little compromise there. All right, and then I might do a KSP. I might do a Kerbal Space Program stream later, maybe next week or something. All right, how's that sound? But I'll show you some pictures that I've taken. How about that? Because I've been doing some like Star Trail stuff in KSP. Switch cameras over here. All right, let's go to my files. All right. Hopefully Andres got to see our payload bay there. Here's one. Let's drag that big boy over. So this is like it's kind of dark, but it's like I've been taking Star Trails in Kerbal Space Program. I'm actually making a guide on how to do that. That video should be out soon. I'm probably gonna have it out this week or this Sunday, something like that. So if you guys are interested in making pictures like that, go ahead and let us know. All right, Andres, this is our. I'm hoping you're watching right now, Andres. Maybe you could let us know in the chat, but this is our setup here. We have your point and shoot. It's actually going to be attached with zip ties, but we're out of zip ties right now. And then below this, we got the high altitude data logger. These bars right here will be attached to these strings, which will hold the thing. And then we got the battery here. That's pretty much it, and the heat stuff going on here. All right, so no KSP today, guys. I'm sorry. I did show you some pictures there, but if you guys really want a Kerbal Space Program stream, if you really want a Kerbal Space Program stream, I can hit you guys up. Maybe next week or the week after. I can try if you guys want. Tech Pilot says, I thought you put your image over the KSP sky. No, I actually didn't do that. I actually took a ton of screenshots in KSP and morphed it all together. So you guys can find out how to do that next week. All right. Are we stalling right now? We're stalling right now, aren't we? All right. So we're not doing KSP. I'm sorry, guys. We can do that next week. How's that sound? Anyways, should we keep going or should we end? We're 3 hours 15 minutes in. Should we keep going? I mean, I'm good for going still. I'm good. But if you guys are getting tired of me, you guys can just let me know and I can end the stream here. We can do a cool outro, and then we can maybe stall a bit and then end the stream, or we can keep going. What do you guys want? Dang, that's dedication. Yeah. Yeah, it's tiring, but it's fun. All right, I'm going to keep going. How's that sound? I'm going to keep going. So, we have a super long shock cord, which I'm going to use because it needs to be able to break at a certain weight limit. So I think this shock cord is enough. So we're going to use this shock cord here. We'll go ahead and keep going then. All right, so we're going to have to measure this shock cord and divide it into 4. So, oh, the push-up cam actually might be useful here. So I'm gonna measure it on the ground here. What's the music on, man? Did you weigh it again? Oh, thanks for your reminder there. Let's go ahead and do that. So you can't see me right now. Here, I'm gonna weigh it real quick. 2.5 pounds. We should be good. I'm gonna quickly change out my shoes in case I have to do more streaming or more push-ups. Be right back. Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Just had to talk about, I just had to see what time I had to end. So, I'm gonna have to quickly send an email real quick, because I did plan a meeting for like 7, but I'm gonna have to delay that just a bit. Alright, so I just had to quickly check what time we can end. So we still can go for like an hour, so. Alright, sorry, I had to quickly send an email. How do you manage your time, school, editing, building, and other things? School, really, I'm gonna say this, I don't think we really have that much homework. Other people would disagree, but I don't have that much. I just do like an hour 30 on Monday and Thursday, and that's pretty much it. Maybe 2 hours Monday and Thursday, and then like 30 minutes all the other days. That gives me a lot, and school ends for like at 12 o'clock for me, so I have a lot of time to use. Alright, so we're gonna quickly measure this shock cord. Yeah, I stayed busy. I spent like half my time in the garage. Alright, so we're gonna measure this shock cord real quick. Let me switch over to push-up cam. Alright, so let me kind of change the angle here so you guys can see this. We gotta figure out how long this is and divide it into 4. I'm gonna put this under the chair. And there. There. You can see all the styrofoam all over the place. Thanks to my experiments with static electricity. There we go. Alright. How many hours do you have at school? It's from 8 to 12 pretty much on average. Let's see. And I don't have school on Wednesday. That's a big factor. Oh, where's a tape measure? I don't have a tape measure. So you know what we're gonna do? Since I'm too lazy to get the tape measure, I'm just gonna do this. Fold it in half and half and half. Oh. You got me trying to be super... That's so much more simple. Oh my god. This is why I didn't design this and had you guys come over and help me out. Because some people think of easier ways. And some people, like me, just don't. Alright, so this is how long each is going to be. I'm just going to go ahead and measure that. The ruler without a tape measure. That's 30. It's about 26 inches each. Doesn't have to be perfect. Tech Pilot says, dang and dang, because this is a Christian YouTube channel. Just kidding. We have 6 hours Monday through Friday. Not complaining though. Yeah, well, at least you're learning more, right? It'll help you out later on. So we're gonna have to get 26 inches of this, or 26 centimeters. No, 56 centimeters. I honestly could have just looked up Pro Series 2 shock cord and divided that number by 4. No, what I'm doing here. 56. There we go, right there. Right there is where we cut it. Oh, now I need the scissors again. You see if there's scissors inside our cutting box. Oh. Yes, we have scissors. Alright, look at these. They work though, they work. Giant scissors. Oh my gosh. Alright. Will that be long enough? I'm watching but not typing in the chat. Lol. Well, type in the chat, my friend. Keep us busy. Keep me busy. We could make a, so we're gonna tie this up and we could make a hole through the edge, like through the edge here, and have the shock cord come out through the edge. Well, I mean, we could just have it like this and have the lid go over. I mean, I think that's gonna be best here. Question is, what's the best knot for this? What's the best knot? Should I just triple knot it? Or is there a certain knot I need to learn? Because I only know 2 knots. How to tie your shoelace knot and like the knot, like the OG knot. So I think I heard of like a, I had to do one for the Jolly Logic shoot release, which is like a, I don't know, knot. Good night, whatever it is for you. Alright, good afternoon. You know what? Should we end? Tech Pilot's gone. And when Tech Pilot's gone, yeah, we're gonna end here, guys. Alright. Can you stick it? Alright, thanks for the hour of fun after work. No problemo. Well, we're gonna end. We're gonna end. We're gonna end. Alright, you know what? We're gonna end. Alright, time for outro. Alright, get some music. Alright, big shout out. We're gonna give our shout outs. Alright, turn off that music. Oh wait, no. No, not countdown. Stop. What are you doing? Right, there we go. Alright, stall cam. I'm gonna stop the music. Alright. Alright, we're gonna give some shout outs. Andrew Borger, thanks for coming out and staying with us. Tech Pilot, thanks for having so much fun. Or thanks for giving us so much fun, sorry. And Ethan Edwards, thanks for coming out, my friend. Air Command Rockets, thanks for all the advice you gave us. You saved us some Hawk Boost time. We got Cameron Yoon, thanks for coming out, my friend. And we got K9 Rocket Technologies. Big shout out to that guy because he designed the PCB for us. And Terry Dean, thanks so much. We got a lot of, this design is like 90% yours. So thanks so much. Stardust Industries, thanks for coming out, my friend. I don't know if you're still here. You gave us a ton of fun. Robinson Aerospace Systems, same with Eddie, and Every Week Memes, Akil C, and Mediocre Engineering, and Nicholas W, and Hydrolox Aerospace. All right, a lot of people, right? So thanks to all those people. I might stream Kerbal Space Program next week. I want you guys all to let me know. Once this stream is back up, once I publish it on the replay, let me know in the comments. Will you come out to a KSP stream if I do it? So I don't want to do a KSP stream and be the only one there, because that's super lame. And then, as a famous Terminator once said, I'll be back. Yeah. All right, sweet. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Glad to help. I hope to see it launched and recovered. Thank you very much. we'll be sure to keep you updated. We'll probably do more live streams of like the day before the launch, things like that. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for that 4 hours of fun. Oh, it's 4 hours right now. So yeah, we're gonna stall just a bit. All right, last chance, guys. If you guys want to, or not last chance, you can go out wherever. Go fill out that form. Have your name and a quote go up to the edge of space. Thanks for all you do, guys. Go ahead, subscribe if you haven't. Press the like button. Follow us on Facebook. Check out our Patreon and our website. All that good stuff. Hope to see you guys again soon. Thanks for all you do. We'll see you guys next time. Woo! Thanks for coming out, guys. We'll catch you next time. Yeah!